We are back with the part 3 of me playing through the RollerCoaster Tycoon games. This is where we sit at the end of 2 streams, which is honestly pretty good. I'll take that. A lot of these opening ones were just kind of easy. The game was just kind of figuring itself out, but now we get into like higher like guests in the park requirements and things. So there's like 1,000, there's 1,200. It gets even higher than that, and then we got the more difficult ones. This is just the base game. This isn't even DLC. But it's time to get into the first park, which is Millennium Mines. Convert a large abandoned mine from a tourist attraction into a theme park. To have at least 800 guests in my park at the end of October year 3. We can do that. $4? What do these people think? I'm made of money? Alright. Oh, this is the one. I was watching the opening screen for a little bit before. And I think this is one of the things that was like a really cool train track. Free? I don't think so, bro. I'm gonna need like $2. It's got a 3.7. I'll take that. Alright, as is tradition with these games, I gotta find someone who's entering the park. You. Who's... Just before I started the VOD, who's been farting? Actually, it's a... There's no 2 E's. That's better. Welcome to the park. Enjoy your stay. You have $65 to spend on one ride. I hope you have fun. Alright, we need 800 people in here. Post haste. Let's make... Oh, I've got this one. The little shitty mouse roller coaster. I love that. Okay, let's put this over the top of it. Yeah. Dash awesome. Okay. Let me do this. Let's make this like 80 cents. That's $1. Thank you. Okay. Wait a minute. You know what? We're going to change the color of the path for this one. We're going to make it green. This park is now green. I need this to be dirt. Actual dirt. Oh, the train's broken down. Do I have a mechanic? Does this park employ people? It does not. Then what the hell are we doing here, guys? There's a train track, and there's a cost to enter the park, but they don't pay any staff. That's interesting. Alright, here we go. Who's been farting has joined the queue for Twist? Oh, you sure have, you pervert. Alright, we need a pee-pee poo-poo spot, which is here. We make that cost money. And here comes nighttime. Beautiful. And we have chippies. Only chippies, nothing else. If you wanted something else besides chippies, you're shit out of luck. We need some of this. We need places to sit the hell down. That's right. We love that. Yeah, I don't know if you throw up on a train ride, I don't think theme parks are for you. I have $9,000. I can actually make quite a large roller coaster here if I wanted to. What are my options? Classic wooden mine train roller coaster. I could do one of these. At least this thematically matches. $24,000. 6 point... What is this one? This is an interesting shape. Uh-huh. What's this do? Oh, that's... What is the difference? Oh, it just inverted... Okay, it flips it. It inverts it. Okay. Oh, it actually, like, just straight up inverts it. That's very interesting. I could put it here. This looks kind of nice. I'm gonna take that. Hey, Bob. How's it going? I'm making a roller coaster, and it's gonna make me rich, damn it. Bam, bam, S run. We'll make this like 250. The people in the guests of this park are very stingy, I must say. They are very stinky. We go uppies here. I need to go uppies one more time. Now we're cooking, okay. We're in the green zone. Hey, Red. How's it going, man? Welcome to stream. I don't need to make this a crazy queue. That'll do it. I wonder what the test is going to come back as. I hope the excitement rating is good. And the vomit rating is not. 2 trains is probably enough, I think. There's 45 people in this park. 5.4 and a 6.5 intensity rating. Okay, can I get a cheap one of these? Okay, these aren't like super expensive. Hey Daredevil, how do? I can get a couple. This is a 6.4 and it's only $3,500. This is a 7.1, but it's like super vomit. That intensity and nausea rating is quite high. 7.7. There was this one I reckon is the one that I want. Yo, Deadhead Jackal, thank you for the 93 months. Time to add a new bathroom. My place is way too small for this, but you are now a member of the park. Welcome to the park. If I could type, that would be great. Here you go. Welcome to the park. And Ballbreaker, thank you for the 27 months. You never played this game, but it has in-depth shit like vomit and stuff. Yeah, it does. And now you're gonna vomit probably in the game. Yeah, this game was made in 1999, or it was released in 1999, and it has, you know, so the rides have, if you look on this part here, it has an excitement rating, it has an intensity rating, and a nausea rating. So the excitement rating is people much more likely to get on a ride, or pay more money to get on it. Intensity rating is depending on, like, when a person enters the park, like Tiffany here, they will have their own personal preferred ride intensity. So if it's higher than that, they won't go on it. But some people really love just crazy roller coasters. How far did I get into the Pokemon run last night? I got to the 4th gym. And I died to bullshit. So, you know, it is what it is. I died to hail, and it was the hail went for the entire fight, and I couldn't get out of it. It sucked, but it's okay. We live and learn. Let me put this. I don't like the idea of the merry-go-round, or the carousel. Sorry, being in the air like that. Kind of weird. Like, look at that. This is like Planet Coaster. This was the original baby. Planet Coaster came... This game walked so Planet Coaster could run. That's how I look at it. I need to delete this. And this. There we go, now we're cooking. I need to delete this. These fences are kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Because it blocks path building. And now you get the roller coaster. Theme park? I never played theme park. I did, I lie. I played it, I didn't like it. If you put this game next to the other one side by side, it's not even close. Like, this game just looks so much better. Alright, we're gonna put a haunted house somewhere. We're gonna put it here. Can I have the line go underneath? Like, to be really epic and cool? No. Why not? Raise or lower land first. I can't see the land. I wish I could see what's going on here. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe? 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 Can I put the exit now? No. Footpath in the way. Beautiful. Oh well, forget that idea. And where does RollerCoaster Tycoon fit in compared to where? Planet Coaster? I don't know what year Planet Coaster came out, but I feel like it was very long after this game. This game has 3 sequels, I believe. Including like a bunch of DLC and shit. And depending on also if you count the remakes. Not remakes, you know, like the re-releases they do of shit like this. Chris Sawyer is a crazy motherfucker. I also like Transport Tycoon as well. I think that game came before this one. Transport Tycoon was the original one, which I will probably play on stream at one point just to prove that I did it. Man, people don't want to go on this. Why not? I want to go on something more thrilling. Well, boy, do I have the ride for you. This one. People are going on it. I have $1,500. I need this. Give me this. I'm gonna take out a loan. I'm spending $2,000 and I'm buying this. And we're gonna put it over the entrance. This looks awful. No, I want to encourage people to come this way. Yeah, I don't mind this. Put this in the corner. So I need a bit more money. Let me do another $1,000. Just keep taking out loans. Extended warranty? How can I lose? Bam, bam, test run. And then we'll make the money back. Super easy. They made RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2, then 3 was different, yeah. I've only played 1 and 2. I will be honest, have not played 3. It just didn't look interesting to me. And that's somebody who is now playing this game many years later. Alright, now I need to link this to here. But I want to do it in a way that I'm not going to butcher this path. So, I want to go this way. Hopefully this is good enough. Yeah, that'll do. That's safe. Now, hopefully, this prints money. 6.6 excitement rating, but a very high nausea rating. Let's see how that goes. We are rolling and coasting. I like putting lights. I never used to in the original game, but now I have a reason to. It's great. RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 is much more of a kiddie game, though. Okay, that I wasn't aware of. Looping roller coaster. Interesting. Man, people love this haunted house. What the fuck? Can I put more people in there? No. 80 cents to go in, though. Who's Been Farting is on the twist. That's nice. I need another man and another man. Jackal's on the merry-go-round. That's good. We like that. So my aim, if you're coming into this partway through, is to finish every single map. I'm using OpenRCT 2, which is like an open source like quality of life improvement for this thing. And it helps tremendously. The main thing that I'm doing that's different compared to the base game is I have a setting enabled that once I hit the objective, I don't have to wait for the full time period to finish. Which is good, because sometimes this game will take ages. Like, I've already hit the objective and I just kind of have to wait. Okay, there are a couple of people saying this is too expensive, so I'm going to drop this to like $1.50. That should help. And I need to give this a name. It's a mine cart. There's dirt, there's mud. What do we call it? The poop chute. Nice. This haunted house is Canadian, as always, so it has to be the Haunted House. And then... oh yeah, merry-go-round is... See? This is another cool mechanic. When it's raining, people want to go inside of things that have roofs. So this is safe. So they won't go on stuff that's open while it's raining. Oh, we got this roller coaster. Oh, we're so back. This thing just prints money. Where is it? There it is. We love printing money. Yes. Yes, we do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Dun, 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 dun. This is such a small roller coaster, and you can put it anywhere. It's beautiful. Like, look at this. Oh, that's awesome. Imagine seeing that when you went to the park. That's dope. That's awesome. I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know if this will work properly. Let's change the... You know what? Pooh Brown kind of works for this. Good old... Everything in this park is Pooh Brown. I should just rename the park Pooh Brown. Is that connected? That is connected. Excellent. Okay. Now we need to get this to connect. Hell yeah. I'm so lucky that researched first. That's so important. That's I'm gonna rename Millennium Mines to Pooh Brown. Hell yeah. Now watch the money roll in. It's interesting that the carts on the train track are the same as the ones in here. Almost. Actually, no, they are different. They've got little different things on them. Man, people love this thing. What the hell? As long as they're happy, that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't, like, you know, there's so many mobile games like the Clash shit where it's like you have your base and then you can invade other bases. I'm surprised there's no theme park game where you have your stuff next to other theme parks. Heck, isn't that what they tried to do with SimCity? Like ages and ages ago? I should start paying back the loan that I took out. I need to sneeze. That's better. It thought about coming out. Oh, hell yeah. I really wish they made SimCity better. Heck, even City Skylines. The first one, people love that game. The second one, they don't seem to like it as much. I should put a chair here. We need people to sit the F down. I love this. Ballbreaker has joined the queue for the Haunted House. Very good, there's vomit. Look at, there's like 5 people coming off of this ride that are gonna throw up. They don't, it doesn't mean they will. They can get back in line. If they get back in line, it's the best outcome, because I think there's a mechanic in this game that you can't vomit in the queue. Like, that's a rule, apparently. Yo, Dr. Duck, thank you for the 9 months. You are now Perry. Jungle Boy. Perry J. Dr. Duck. Enjoy your stay. You're gonna have $55. Hey, Vante, hello. Theme park video games, hell yeah. There aren't many of them. Nice. I'm gonna look over here and... Oh, I was expecting this to be covered in vomit. Not so much. Gee, little mouse roller coaster. 55 whole dollars. This is $55 in 1999. You could probably buy a house with that. I'm finally getting the information kiosk. It's happening, guys. Alright, we're paying off the debt. This is good. Pretty much every single roller coaster needs to have a photo booth. You pretty much double your money. It's great. That's awesome. My dude rode the same ride like 6 times in a row. Yeah, there's some absolute perverts in this game. Like, if I look at the guests that I have... Where are you? Jackal has gone on the merry-go-round in the haunted house. And you've been on 4 rides, so you've been on each of them twice, probably. Duck has been on the shuttle loop. Where else? What else do we have? Who's Been Fartin' has been on the twist and the merry-go-round. And you have Chippies. And you've been on 4 rides, so you've been on each of those twice. Man, none of you want to go on the roller coaster, huh? What happened to you guys? I thought you were cool. I reckon there was somebody who rode on a ride that I called getting kicked in the balls like 7 times in a row. I'm not saying you're a bottom, but... Who's Been Fartin' is in the restroom, how appropriate. Information kiosk, go. Alright, now we're cooking. Let me randomize the color of the umbrellas and jack it up. Jack it up, jack it up. It's rained like twice so far in this park. And I haven't been able to scam people with umbrellas. It's awful. I'm the best value park in the country. I could honestly probably increase the price of entry. I use $20 as a safe mark because I want people to stay in the park for longer. I assume if they run out of money, they leave. And we don't want that, do we? All these people walking down here are like gonna barf. Dude, that's like... Everyone on there is $2. It's so good. How many guests did I need? I forgot. I need 800. I have 410. Not bad. We like it. Nothing says mine carts and old-timey mine area than a dancing panda bear. Can you be something else? I want you to be an elephant. One clever name. Think of the 8 months. You're here to ride the rides and because dual smeals. Alright, you got it, pal. One clever name. And then just as a nice gesture, I'm gonna name one dual smeals. Yes. Yes. He has $65. Enjoy your stay, dual smeals. You finished the sub stories in the Armon fight and Kiwami too. Hell yeah. There's a very small part of me that wants to go on 100% every single game from the series. If I did, I would have to skip every fucking cutscene imaginable though, otherwise I'd be here forever. Yo, you bought a map. The map is, like, the park is a straight line. Why are you buying a map? Are you okay? What do I want to make? I'm shitting money right now. I can make a bigger one of these. Holy. I can't find the poop chute, yeah. I cannot find the clit. Oh no, I should have bought the map. Fuck. Fucking shit. Yo, one that goes around a corner? I'm in. Can I get... Oh! Oh! It goes through the other one! Oh, based. I don't even care if this doesn't look right. Fuck it. I need money. Please spend funds. Oh, that's so good. The last clan creator mission. I appreciate what they did with that game mode, but man, it can get tedious. I need how much? $1,000. I'll wait. I will patiently wait for it. At least people are using the train still. Not many, but people are. Dude, like, it's bad enough going through another roller coaster loop forward, but imagine doing it backwards coming out of another loop. That's what's happening here. That's disgusting. The Judgment games are 100% worth playing, especially the second one. I could not recommend them more. Like, for my personal preference as a complete game, I think Lost Judgment might be the best of the lot. In terms of, like, how, like, there's so many different fighting styles. It's the action style instead of turn-based. It's a special game. You ever play one of those bridge constructor games on mobile? No. I've seen people play them on stream, like Poly Bridge and shit like that. I need $170. Did they re-release Kiwami and Kiwami 2? In the last, like, 5 years, they've absolutely, like, re-released everything multiple times. It's on the Switch now. Zero has a director's cut that's added different languages. Something. Almost. I need $20. Anyone with $20? Give me the money. This is why I love this roller coaster. The ride's over in 10 seconds and I get another full load. If you know what I'm saying. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. And the best part is it doesn't clip into itself. Like, sometimes when you see shit like this, it'll clip. This also needs to be poo brown, but it needs to be a different... Ugh. We need, like, a different poo brown. Not like that. Where's the... I want to match that poo brown, but I don't see that poo brown. Is it this one? No, it's too light. It must be this one. Maybe. It's not. That's cream. Yeah, why does that look so different? What does this one look like? Oh, it's like a gray color. Which one is that? This one? That's not right. Am I crazy? Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. I see it. I'll do a darker version of it. There you go, that's better. And then I need to change the color of this to be... orange and red. Anal bleeding. That's what I'm gonna call this one. Very, very bad wrestling reference. Okay, let's start actually... doing this. And then we do one of these, and then two of these. Oh, we love it. I love it. Get on the ball. What's the excitement rating for this one? 6.05, intensity rating is a 7. Honestly, this park is pretty good for, like, intense rides. And there is... wow. As soon as you enter this theme park, there is vomit everywhere. Let's fix that. Let me fix that. There's a party that wants to see if you can launch people from one of these coasters onto another track. I don't think they connect that way. Here's the deal. Once I beat this level, I will try. I've never really tried it myself, but I'll give it a go. What's the park saying? Shuttle loop was great. I feel sick. The poop chute was great. It's too crowded here. I've already got a park map. I want to go on something more thrilling. Hoonted Hoos was great. Oh yeah, I need to... Another good wrestling reference is I need to name one of these rides Horsecock. Because apparently that's a thing now. I want to make another path. But I don't know where to connect it. Because it's too damn crowded. Let's start getting some more things over here. Let's start establishing this as the place to be, gamers. Let's make that 60 cents. Let's see where this path goes. This is a pretty big train ride. Wow, that actually goes really far. That's like super unnecessary. I didn't realize how high this went. What the fuck? That's super high. We need bins in this house. Alright, we're still printing money. 544 guests. I'm just over halfway through the first year. There is no November or December in this game. It's not real. This is called, in true Australian fashion, the slippery dip. I never used to call a slide a slide. The slide was always called a slippery dip. Why? I don't know. And this will be called Horsey Nay Nay. Yes. I didn't realize that the staff have names. Slippery dip? It's slippery and you dip. And then you go on one of the metal slides, like the metal slippery dips in like 40-degree temperature, and everything just fucking burns. Like you just die. It's awesome. That's a coming of age ritual, that one. Learning that you do not go on a slide when it's 40 degrees. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Can I put something cool in here? Anything cool fit inside here? Not really. I wanted something tall to fit in here, but nothing tall will fit. I have one set of flowers, let's go. It's not the slip and dip, the slippery dip. Very different. I'm trying to think of like other words that, like terminology that people call shit here that wouldn't be American. But I don't think there's much else. Alright, let's start bringing people out this way. Dude, this place is printing money. People just want to have fun. Much like girls, people want to have fun. Shit, where do I want to put this? I will put it here. Does that work? It does. Test that. I'll make this $1.20. And I'm gonna make this green. Green and blue. The perfect combination. What do I call this? What would an Australian call a pirate ship? This is like some Dr. Seuss shit. The swingy swingy boy. Shippy McShipface? No, that's British. Very different. I want to go on something more thrilling than swingy boy. So I say, sir, your swingy boy is not up to my tastes. Dual Smeals has left the shuttle loop. That's nice. My next thing is a roller coaster. I have $4,000. I should use this. Can I get another stupid minecart track? What is this one? Oh. 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 Alright, let's look at something else here. Can I get another one of these big fucking... Yes! Some of these are... Oh, this is that other one that I made. This one's cool as well. Oh my god. Ooh, this one's interesting. It goes down and then up. I like this. Does this fit here? No? F. Does this fit anywhere? It fits on top of everything. Nice. What about here? I'm trying to get it into a spot so it comes down to the ground. Shit doesn't work. A new ferry in Sydney was voted to be called Ferry McFerryface a couple years back and they vetoed it. Devastating. I'm so disappointed. I can put it here. I don't mind this. Yeah, fuck it. How much higher am I off the ground? Oh, I'm very high off the ground. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Who's been farting is on the slippery dip. Going to a theme park at night is some psycho energy, is it? I assume they close it like at some respectable hour. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try. I don't know if I can get the path to come down enough. Well, that's the chippy shop, so that's not what I want. Okay, so if I... how am I gonna make this work? What if I close it and then move these to the other side and then have it come through underneath? That might work. I want to go to some like one of the really fancy like light theme parks. It's like literally just like a light show. It's a glorified light show. That's my shit. There's one in Tokyo I'd love to go to. It's still not enough. How about now? What the fuck? Oh, it was enough. Oops. Yeah. Okay, now I need to somehow connect this. Bonjour. I am not Le French. Or maybe I am. How do I say brother in French? Le sibling. Mon frère. Or maybe not, mon frere. Has that not connected? Oh, I'm way too high. What the fuck? I need to go down again? Is that right? Yeah. Oh, we're doing it. This is fucked, but we're doing it. Every ride here has to be poo brown, no exceptions. That is the name of the theme park, after all. And I'm gonna call this... this stream is great. With 5 exclamation points. And people are gonna say, this stream is great, is really good value. Alright, cool. Then I can do this, then this, then this. And then I'm gonna put one of these here. To say, get the fuck out. Don't walk up here. Dual Smeals has left anal bleeding. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy for him. Look at all these different colored umbrellas. Oh, I'm making so much money. You see that $15? Oh, that's so funny. Buy my umbrellas, you cowards. No one here has an umbrella. What the fuck? We're gonna have to fix this. Buy an umbrella. There we go. Profit already. Oh, I've already named like 20 of my rides. Horsey Nene. Very good. I really needed to stop raining so people will get on these rides. Oh, this one even goes back a little bit. Oh, that's cool. Would you go on this in real life? So Who's Been Fartin' was the first person I named in the park, and they're still here. They still have $44. They are having the time of their life. Classic mini roller coaster. Ah, this one. This one's been all reliable for a little while now. I have 690 guests. Nice. What the hell is this? Whatever it is, it doesn't fit. What? I saw that. Where was it? It was somewhere here. There. I saw it. Man, that's a waste of time. Schmandy, thank you for the 11 months. One time as a kid, you made a park that was only toilets and it cost $25 to go to the bathroom. It was called Potty World. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, here you are, Joseph. Hi, Schmandy. Welcome to the park. Enjoy your stay. You'll have $75. You are one of the richest guests I think this game can have. So, enjoy. Now what? I just love the aesthetic of this roller coaster. I don't know what it is specifically about it. I just really like it. But it's very expensive. I like the look of this. This is cool. Where do I put it? I can put it anywhere. I charge 10 cents to use the bathroom. I kind of want the bathroom to break even. Me, a maniacal businessman. I still want to encourage people to come this way. I could just put it over literally everything and make it look disgusting. How much does that cost? 8,300. I'm almost there. Which way do I want to have this? I'm trying to figure out where I need to put the entrance and the exit. I think this is fine. Am I doing all prefab or am I building my own? It depends on how long I'm in the park for. In a park like this, I don't really need to, because once I hit 70 more guests from now, that's it. We're done. And then I move on to the next one. Once I get to the more difficult ones, when I'm in somewhere for a longer period of time, I'll mess around. But I have so many parks and, like, missions to do. Alright, well, now that we're almost at that thing, let's set up that thing that you wanted me to check. So where's Shuttle Loop? Okay. Let's do this away from the people. So here's one of them. And then this one, and then we do another one. Is that on the same line? Now it is. That's too close. This one's fine, I just need to move the other one back. This has to move backwards. Shuttle loop. Because if I remember, you get a fair amount of air. Maybe like here? What do you reckon? I'll wait for the marker to hit because I'll get super bad ratings if I do it before the park completes its objective. Ball breaker has left anal bleeding. Oh, the dinghy slide. I should put a boat ride in here. I still have $6,000. Can I make another? Can I actually make this? Where is it? Which one was it? Was this one? How much do I need? Like 8,000? $8,500 for all the supports. Or if I just did it here, like not a coward, I can afford it. We're almost there. Dual Smeals has joined the queue line for anal bleeding. How much would it cost for you to try that ride IRL? The one where I die? I don't think I would. Unless I had a lot of health insurance. The payout's gonna be so worth it. After I die, I'm gonna be able to spend that money like crazy. Okay, where am I? How do I get this out of here? Is this connected? It is connected. Okay, I have to go down. If I go down, I can get out. Okay, good. Simply go down. Is this one not valid? No, this one is super no vacancy. Okay, I need to move the... Huh? Oh, that's the wrong thing! That's the wrong roller coaster. Exit. I need to move it to... here? I don't know if that's gonna work. I'll try. It does work. Bless. Alright, how the f... Alright, you know damn well how I'm connecting this path through the loop. Is this in line with it? No, it is nowhere near it. Okay. I only get $10 back for that. I don't even get my full amount of money back. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. One more for the millions. Am I got... Has science gone too far? There we go, okay. That's connected, now I need to connect this. I want this queue to be quite long. Like this, I'm gonna put it through this loop. Yes! I love wasting money. I think that's enough? Nope, we've gone too far. Maybe like here? But how does this work? Oh, okay. I need to go to the left once. So like here, and then go uppies. Is that not right? This stream is great, is in the way. How about this? Ah! What a fucking waste of time. I don't have the money! Oh, I'm broke. I wonder what could have possibly had this happen. I think this is right. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, I made the footpath incorrect. Okay, that's fine. Easy. Test drive. Oh, thank God there's a photo booth on this one. I'm gonna need my money back, crazy style on this one. And open. Oh, it's beautiful. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put lights on it. I'm gonna bask in it. Whoa. This looks good. I like it. You're like walking here minding your own business, eating your chippies, and then some guy on the roller coaster like drops his phone. Yo, the go-karts are coming. I need 21 guests in this park. And then we're free. I'm buying a security guard. And we're gonna get a second elephant. That's right, 2 elephants. So they can mate. Yo, you finally bought a map, my dude. You bought a map after being on 15 rides just because you weren't sure, like... Actually, I'd probably be the kind of guy that would buy a map before I leave, as a memento. I'd do that. Look at all these umbrellas. Oh, it's beautiful. I see people without umbrellas. I see problems. Yes. They're looking for that. He bought a map to try and find the forbidden rides. This is the longest queue fucking ever. I really shouldn't have all these people walking up here. Let's have this stop, like, here. After this, you turn the heck around. Da, 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 da. Dude, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm such a huge fan of the umbrella randomizer. I wish they'd do that in real life. Where you, like, buy an umbrella and they spin a roulette wheel to see what color you get. What the fuck is this track? Wow. That is an insane go-kart track. Completely unnecessary. What a waste of space. Yeah, we did it! And a sub right on time. Sleek Avian, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I'm gonna put you in the new park. Alright, we need to enter a name. Big Pants. And now in celebration, we will now do the celebratory clashing of the carts. Can I do a delayed launch? I'm gonna make this... You know what? Actually, no. Having the default launch speed is... I need... let's look at... let's look at this one. Yeah, I need a faster launch speed. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and press both of these at as close to the same time as possible. Three, 2, 1, go. Yeah! Oh, that one blew up on that piece, though. It connected, but it, like, explodes before anything happens. Like, as soon as it comes off, it just crashes. Which is unfortunate. Steamy goodness. Well, that's fun. And I like how the game has just completely muted itself because of that. And now we're back to the celebration. It makes it really morbid, doesn't it? Like, as soon as a crash happens, they just... The thing just mutes. Man, I don't... This queue might actually get full at some point. But we'll never know. Pooh Brown. What a theme park. This was just... I put loops on shit and see what happens. I'm saving my game. Very cool. On to the next one. One down. Karts and coasters. Oh boy! My favorite. A large park hidden in the forest with only go-kart tracks and wooden roller coasters. This just sounds like something I would make. I need 1,000 guests. 1,000 guests. Yo, the go-kart track goes outside. That's awesome. Anyway, here you are, Jillian. Yes! Welcome to the park. You have not much money, but you're gonna make the most of it. I believe in you. Yo, what's going on here? $5? And people are paying $5 for this shit? How many laps is it? 1. How big is the track? It's not even that big. For $5? I guess people are just insane. $2? Nah. Nah. My man. See, maybe people don't actually want to go to a theme park. They just want to play go-karts. $6.99 excitement rating. That's almost as much as this entire roller coaster. It's probably like 1/10 of the price. What is the people's consensus? I'm hungry. Okay, I'm hungry. Man, this place has a lot of just random fucking footpaths, huh? Alright, let's set up the research. I need 1,000 guests in this park. So this is interesting. I turn off scenes and theming if you don't know what that means. That's like, you know, in that last map that I just did, and there was like minecart related things, like those buildings I could place down and stuff like that. That's what theming is. So like I can get like Roman theming, space theming, cowboy theming, shit like that. So I can make my park look cool. But I don't really need that at this point of the game. What's up, Pat? Oh, we need the twist. We're changing this park. It already has 300 guests. It's not awful. Do I have any repairmen? I kind of blocked a ride. Did I? That bathroom is facing... Is it? No, it's not. Is that bathroom facing the right way? It is. The soda spot is blocking an entrance. No, it's not. What do you mean? Optical illusion? That's at a lower... It looks like it's in front of it, but it's a hidden thing. That's fine, though. Yo, no one's entering this park. The fuck? There you are. You know what, Shmandy? You only resubbed closer to the end of that. We're gonna put you back in there. We're gonna get you out of there. You're depressed as fuck, though. Hate to break it to you. No, you're all good. The ride wouldn't be like, the game, guests are complaining about the length of the queues in your park. They're on a freaking roller coaster experience. I mean, go-kart experience. I didn't ask for this. I'm almost tempted to just blow up these go-kart tracks. But they're already here, you know? But that is such a long queue. That is a bit unnecessary. Alright, well, let's just start making stuff. We need 1,000 guests, and there's no better way to increase the guests in my park than Twist? Twist 1? Like, I'm gonna rename this to be Twist 1, question mark? This can be yellow. Yes. I'm gonna change the color of it because it's always the same color. Purple and green. You know what it is. Cool. I have no idea where people are going. Look at them go. Why are they all green and blue? I just realized that. It's messed up. Can I change the speed of the cars? No. Go-karts specifically with helmets. There's go-karts without helmets? The other track is all red and yellow? It is! That's so dumb. Alright, well, people just love walking around, and that's fine. You know what? I'll let them color in their coloring book. We need a merry-go-round. That's what we need. See, this is cool. You put all the rides together. Back-to-back style. And then we make this 180 cents. For some reason, this game hates $1. I can't do this, can I? The answer is no. Let me fix this real quick. I tried to mirror, but I cannot. Game is too hard. I'm uninstalling as we speak. Very good. And this is the perfect time to open this too. And then we're gonna paint this to be purple and green. That's not green. And green. That looks like shit. Purple and pink? Eh, like, give me a pastel. Nah. Like this. It still kind of looks bad. But you know what? As long as I don't look at it, I don't have to care. How much is this roller coaster? $3.50 is quite an ask. I'm not going on. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm not going on blah 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 while it's raining. Blah 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 blah. The Haunted Hoose is on its way. Let's make the Slippy Dip. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. The Haunted Hoose is here. What about, you know what? Let's put the slide. How about you slide on into this ride? Where the fuck did the path go? Oh, there it is. Man, there are too many trees. This is the level. Yeah. Yeah. Why is that entrance so shiny? See that shit? It's crazy. Alright, now we're cooking. We are cooking! This is a way too long of a queue for this fucking ride, but you know what? The kids will love it. They're gonna love it, man. Imagine how much money I could save by not having to get park insurance. And just everybody dies. It'd be so great. One handyman for all of this is wild. And I'm gonna bring a sheriff just to keep him in line.
The sheriff's name is Arnie. I'm a cop, you idiot.
Yeah, a guy like me wants to just demolish all these trees, I'm gonna be honest with you. It is meant to be a hidden park in the forest. That was the gimmick. But I can't really get mad at it. but I will. I'm furious. I can't see. Is there a remove trees button? See through vegetation. There you go. Now I can actually see what the fuck is happening. See? Quality of... This was in the original game. Like, that's that filter. I'm pretty sure. Which is an insane thing to think about. In 1999, making a game like this. Like, yep, let's have the option to filter all of this stuff out. Like, that's crazy. I love that for them. Who builds a park and says, let's hide it? Oh, a gentle ride. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, the Spinny Boys. I got the Minecart Boys and the Spinny Boys. I have $9,000. This area kind of sucks because everything is so hilly. Well, let's start filling it up with random shit. Cheesy mice. In the water too? Oh, hell yeah. It goes under the go-kart track. Oh, it's like Christmas. Guests are hungry and can't find anywhere to buy food. Have they tried looking? With their eyes? Where is the entrance? It's over there. Can I swap it? Like here? No, because this whole side is kind of fucked. What about here? Yeah, that works. Dan. Give me that. Oh, that's right, you can change this. I forgot about that. Concrete. Oh, if it's in the air, you can change the... Dude, I cannot see a single thing. It's dark, I'm not wearing my glasses. Apparently I can't... There. Happy now? Okay, remove vegetation. Okay. Now, how do I get this up here? Not yet. Now that's in the way. Can I go underneath it? I can. I've got this. There's a roller coaster in the way. I got this, don't worry. We're not wasting money. It's fine. I need to go down. That's 2 down. That's 2 down. There we go. Easy clap. Absolutely worth it. This is definitely not free. You will pay $2.30 and you will like it. You know what? Maybe this is a $2 one. And now it's thundering and lightning. Lightning, ding, ding. Ferris wheel. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Alright, I guess I need to make a second food court somewhere. Probably over here is the place to go. Drinky. Chippy. Urination. 10 cents to piss. I can't believe I had the toilet be free for a month. My knees are hurting just looking at the amount of stairs there. This is the great thing. There is no stairs. It's just a smooth surface. Good luck walking up and down that in the rain. Do. If you saw an IRL accident on a wild mouse coaster as a kid, I will never ride one of them. I think that actually happened in near me too. It was like many, many years ago. I don't know if anybody died, but I do remember it happening, which is like a very, very rare thing to happen. I'm gonna put the Ferris wheel here. No, that's not a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna cut this path off. This is unnecessary. So, if I cut this here, and then where does it connect? Here. I'm going to put a sign that says, do not fucking come this way. So once these dudes go for their little walking adventure and they come back, no one is going to be able to walk down this path. You were just reminiscing like 2 days ago about how you used to watch your Animal Crossing streams. Hell yeah. You don't have to reminisce, you can relive them. Wait for chat to do the thing.
You can see it right now. Oh my god.
They're on NL Plus right now. There was 10 streams in total. And I don't know which number it's up to now. I think it's like 4 or 5. So if you really want to go back and watch them, that is the bestest way to do it. Wait, that's connected here. There's people still coming. Shit. What if I give him the old get out of here? That's better. If it's okay to ask, are the other boys doing well? It's been ages since everyone has been here. Yeah, it was just a really busy time of year. I know, Johnny divulged a little bit of it on the pod, but he just got sick repeatedly, after the DPW stuff happened, which of course, you know, when something like that kind of event happens, you need to take time to reset yourself, but then it was just everything after one another. Like, just getting sick, and then getting sick again, and then it being worse, and... yeah, that wasn't good. He is getting better, though, which is good, and, you know, you never want people to force themselves to have to try and do things when they're not well. But apart from that, it's just, yeah, people are just busy this time of year. Like, Slip pops in here every so often whenever I'm streaming random stuff. But he's very busy as well. So, the things will happen when they can. Like, Duel is still good. Blake streamed a couple times recently. Sprite's good. The Tile's still working hard. I miss playing game show games with him. And LT is British, so condolences. I like how I just say that for LT, but not for Sprite. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, what about a Spinny Boy? 6.5. These are just weird because they're long. Yeah, you went on the cheesy mice ride. Man, I really need to condense some of this stuff up. I don't like that roll. Like, that roller coaster doesn't do much for me. I do not get moist looking at that roller coaster. Where's this one? Alright. Let's turn off vegetation. There is no vegetables. We hate vegetables, right, guys? Yeah! How am I gonna do this? I literally cannot place a path here. There's only one spot. I need to move the whole thing. I need to move the whole damn thing. So I was right. It just needs to be a little bit back, like this. That's better. We're utilizing space here. At least trying to. I need to do the twisties and turns as much as physically possible here. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. Fucking hell, mate. I messed it up again. Don't know why I went like that. Flipping heck. Alright, there's another ride going. Yeah, it was just an unfortunate event of like a bunch of stuff happening at once, but yeah. Life do be like that sometimes. I've been queuing for King Karts for ages. That's this one, yeah. The only thing I could really do here is shorten the queue. Or demolish the whole thing. But it's got a 7.75. We got some kind of red notification. Was it an award? I think it's just people are saying that they're waiting too long for rides. Which is this one. There's not really much I can do. They kind of just have to deal with it. Yes! Yes! We are back. Now we're rich. This is Umbrella Tycoon. Yeah, nobody's buying umbrellas right now, but they will. Oh, they will. I'll make them. Where do I want to put this one? Here! Oh my. And then I'm gonna put another one. Fucking. How far away is this one from that one? That one's there. Where does this path finish? Here? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I thought it was gonna start raining. I'm only used to this game. If it gets dark, it's gonna rain. I gotta get used to that. Whoa! Yo, that's awesome. We're not waiting for shit. Dude, why is this so popular? Let's go, bro. Thankfully, the line moves pretty fast. Schmandy has left cheesy mice. Of course you have. Of course you would. You coward. Did I make a Ferris wheel in the end, or no? Or was I just talking about random shit? Was I yapping? Where do I want to put the Ferris wheel? I want to put the Ferris wheel here. Imagine having it underneath a roller coaster. That was... The only thing worse than having a Ferris wheel underneath a roller coaster would be having it underground. And that has just given me the greatest idea. At some point, I'm gonna make an underground Ferris wheel. And it's gonna be stupid as hell. You would see nothing. It would be pitch black. Like, there's no lights. Having a Ferris wheel in, like, not an observer, like, you know the space museums? What are they called? The planetarium. If you had a Ferris wheel in a planetarium, that would look amazing. That'd be so cool. I've never been to a planetarium. Little things like that I'd love to go to. Like, once in my life, I'd love to go to, like, a Universal or a Disneyland or Disney World, whatever you want to call it. I've never done that. I'd love to go to a planetarium. I'd love to go to a giant aquarium. There's no aquarium in my state. Man, this roller coaster is rough. It might be just where the roller coaster is. Though its nausea rating is very high. And people are claiming it's a bit expensive. It is $3.50. Let's drop that by like an entire dollar. Are people still complaining about go-karts? I've been queuing for cheesy mice for ages. I've been queuing for King Kart for ages. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's my fault for making the queue so big. But can you blame me? Let's make another one. Yo, what is this? This has like checkpoints. That's awesome. 5.7, 7 point. This is a double dipper. A double dipper. I'm gonna make a double dipper. Where can I fit this double dipper? I cannot fit this double dipper. Let's not do that. Mini suspended roller coaster. Don't know if that's what I want. We need to get you to Chicago. I don't know if traveling to the United States is a bang-up idea at this point. Wow, this is a roller coaster that's less than $2,000. That's actually impressive. Where do I put it? I want to have this be like the hub for stuff. Ooh! That kind of looks good. Does it? It's utilizing space. And you know what? That's good enough for me. So I'm gonna make a footpath that goes from here to here. So let's start setting that up now. Like, yeah, when I was younger, I always had the dream of being, like, I would travel, I would go for, like, 3 months, or whatever the number was, and I would go see as many sports things as possible. Like, I would go and see, NBA games. I really wanted to go and see, like, as many NBA games as I possibly could. I wanted to go and see like NHL games. I wanted to go see an NFL game just to see what the hell I was what I was looking at. You know, I would love to have gone to like TV show tapings. Like I would have loved to have gone and seen like Letterman or like Conan O'Brien when they were still airing. That would have been so cool. I don't know if there's any talk show hosts now that I'm like dying to go and see. I don't know why, but when I was younger, that was like I just really liked watching those shows. I didn't know anything about like the jokes that they were talking about with politics and stuff. It was guess they're complaining about the links to the queues, blah blah blah. I don't know, it was just very comforting. Like the late night and stuff was, you know, they had the dude making the funnies, they had the band. Sometimes they'd have Steve Irwin on, or nowadays his son. Have I made a Pastamania coaster? This kind of looks like it. It's called Cheesy Mice. What do I call this one? Pastamania, dude, or maybe it isn't. Okay. I tried to fit the name and it didn't fit. It's not my fault. Yo, why isn't it raining? How many guests did I need? Oh, it's glary now. 1,000 guests in my park. Do I have debt? I do. Me after 4 years at college. Do I have debt? Yes. University. Maybe it isn't. I got the apostrophe in. Or maybe it isn't. You don't know. You're not my real dad. Yo, where are my handy men? Be more handy. The one thing that kind of like Timber Terrace still hasn't been fixed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Where is he? Oh, he's there. It's fine. One of the late game things in this game that sucks, if you watch me do my Theme Hospital playthrough, the biggest pain in the butt in that game is the earthquakes. Completely RNG. You have no idea if it's gonna blow anything up, if it's gonna damage anything. Like, I'm pretty sure in some of those later levels, I think I remember testing. I can't remember if I did it on stream or not. Like, I would save before an earthquake hit. I'd wait for the earthquake to hit, see what it blew up, reload, try again. And sometimes it wouldn't blow anything up. This game is vandalism. So people can cut, like, you might see people, like, punch in the benches that people are sitting on and they can't sit on them. And that lowers your park rating, crazy style. Usually that only happens like a couple of years in. At least in my experience. I love the Legends of the Hidden Temple. I loved that. I would have loved to have been on that, and I would have loved to have been on... There was a show in Australia called Amazing. I've probably talked about it before. It was effectively a Nintendo advertising spot. It was a... there'd be kids representing their school, they'd answer questions, there'd be a big keyboard, like a typing keyboard in the middle of the floor, like the studio floor. So they would be asked a question, and then when they think of the word of the answer, they would have to run out onto the stage and type out the answer with the letters on the keyboard, like by jumping on it so it lights up. And they would earn points from that, and then there was a game challenge, so it would be like a Super Nintendo game, so like collect the most amount of coins in Mario Kart, or break as many Tetris lines as you can within a certain time and shit like that. And then the final challenge, much like Legends of the Hidden Temple, there'd be like this maze thing you have to go through, then you have to find keys and letters. And if you get them, you win the prize, and I think one of the grand prizes was like a Game Boy with something something. And in the maze there was like Donkey Kong and shit like that. It was awesome. It was very cool. Legends of the Hidden Temple I do remember watching. I never watched Guts. I don't know if that made it here. And if it did, I never watched it. I do vividly remember Legends of the Hidden Temple though. That was the big one. Alright, I need to move the queue for this ride. This is doing dog shit. Or I just connect... Yeah, no, that's what I need to do. I need to connect this. That's what I was going to do. Where was it? I was going to connect... I already did that part. For me and Adam, you may not know this, but I always wanted to be on Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. Was that a game show? I didn't know it was a game show. I thought it was just... again, never saw the show. I thought it was just... a show about some woman going on hijinks and people can't find her. Is that bad? I don't know anything about that show. It's like Tintin. Like, I don't remember anything about Tintin. I know it exists. I thought Tintin and Carmen Sandiego were similar. It was a series of computer games, a game show. Oh! That, yeah, genuinely had no idea. That's interesting. That's very cool. Man, this path sucks. I need to try and connect here to down here. But it's not gonna work. How do I connect here to here? I think I know. It's gonna look bad, but... we're not here to look good. Actually, no, I got an idea. She was also the secret villain in a different unrelated edutainment game. I don't remember playing many edutainment games. Like I mentioned... I can't remember if I mentioned this before the stream started or while I've been recording. I recently bought some Beyblades because I talked about that in the past, that I wanted to buy some from like the first thing. While I was doing that, it got me on a nostalgia kick, and I was looking at, like, old Pokemon stuff. And I didn't realize that Pokemon had edutainment, well, not edutainment games, but there was like, oh, I forget what it was called now, but it was like a clip art game. So it would have all the pictures on it, and you'd be able to make your own photos, and it would let you print them off and stuff like that. I forget what it was called. There was like a red version, then there was a blue version, ironically. Alright, now we're cooking. Hopefully that encourages people to get over this way. I think there was another one like that I played that was called Kid Pix, I think. Similar idea. It was just like a clip art thing and you could make stuff and it would make funny sounds. I guess the Australian equivalent of PBS would be ABC. Like, ABC was the network that had a bunch of kid shows and cartoons and stuff. Nothing quite on the level of Sesame Street, though. Like, ABC was where Bananas in Pajamas came from, if you've seen that before. I'm trying to think. I don't know if the Wiggles are on ABC. Yeah, Play School was fantastic. I love Play School. For people that watch other streamers that do, like, I guess, in quotes, react stuff, how does it go, people going back and watching, like, old vintage stuff? Because I would be very okay with showing you, like, old 90s Australian kids cartoon stuff. Like the intros and stuff. So you can see what I'm talking about. But I don't know if it would get bopped, like, immediately. I don't know how that stuff works. I see people going back and watching old commercials. Man, nobody wants to go on the merry-go-round. Let's make that 50 cents. The lumberjack is broken down. Were you too old for Giggle and Hoot? I have no idea what that is, so I'd say so. It definitely sounds old. Who says giggle? Not me. Not me. Yeah, we're making a big old dick. Definitely my pee-pee. I feel like Twitch picks and chooses what they knock. I don't know if it's because, like, it depends on who the publisher is. Some publishers are worse than others, I guess. So, like, some might be under the auto bop system, if you will. Like, as soon as this shows up, get rid of it. Alright. What color do I make this? Purple and green. That looks disgusting. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. And then we're going to make this purple and green. Can't even see it. Cthulhu, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the channel and to stream and to things. There's one thing that I've seen some streamers do which I think is really cool. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Gaggle. It's a thing where, like, a company has obtained the license rights to certain episodes of game shows, and you play along with this with the chat to, like, guess the correct answers and stuff. That's really cool. I like that idea a lot. Lots of people for this game. This is some of the retro stuff is like you don't remember it until you see it in front of you. Like, I noticed that when I played Theme Hospital, a lot of people remembered that game. And that's awesome. I love that. And this game looks fantastic for a game that was made 27 years ago. No, that's fair. I'm on a bit of a nostalgia kick at the moment. Like, the games that I'm playing at the moment, none of them are related whatsoever. Like, playing old Pokemon games, but that's Pokemon. Dude, Neopets? Every time Neopets comes up, I want to play it again. But I think streaming it's a really bad idea, because then people will just hack your account. That's my assumption. I don't know if people do stream Neopets and it's safe. I don't know. But I imagine people are dicks. I want to collect code stones and doubloons and get the secret map. That's what I want to do. I need another roller coaster. I don't have the space though. Everything is too big. I need another tiny lad. You watch the guy play the ASCII version of NetHack. That's a little bit too old for me. The earliest game that I ever played on PC was Lego Island, the first one. That was the first game I ever played on PC. So if I went back to play that, that's as far back as I go. Where does this fit? This is so dumb. This has a 2.6 excitement rating. And an intensity rating of 7. For that? Who's on? Hello. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. This design was built with an alternative vehicle type and may not perform as expected. I just need to cram this in somewhere. I'm gonna cram it in. I'm just gonna cram it in. Wow, my cramming abilities are very limited right now. You finished a scary game today. Called Shipwreck 64. Is it it's not a Nintendo 64 game, is it? Kind of. Were there any horror games on the Nintendo 64? Neopets the Darkest Fairy is an action-adventure game, not an RPG. Oh. Is it on the DS? It sounds like a DS game. Okay, if I want to get this here, I can bring this down. This is going to get expensive, but this is a way to do it. How about that? Does that work? Now we're cooking. I'm off the ground, aren't I? No, that's actually on the ground. This part's on the ground. I see that. I think. I need money now. PS2. Oh. At least one Resident Evil game. So, like, how long is the ride on that wooden coaster? When I place this, I'll check. I just want to make sure I put this down before I lose my money. There's a Heroes of Might and Magic game on the PS2 as well. I remember buying it when I was younger, and I don't remember anything about it. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody play it. I love Heroes 1, Heroes 2, and Heroes 3. Anything after that is whatever. Is this running on GOG or Steam? I'm using the Steam version of the game, but I'm using OpenRCT 2. So what that does, it's an open source thing which adds a bunch of quality of life features. Like, right now there's a day and night cycle. You need to have the copy of the game that it needs to detect to run. So you can use a GOG version, you can use the Steam version. Or if you've got the disc, you can use that too. I have the disc. I have the disc with, like... I have the 3 discs. I have the base one and then the 2 expansions, but... You know, I spend $2 to buy it and it actually runs on Windows 11, so... You know. I don't want to... I'm not the guy that wants to sit there and troubleshoot old games. If it works, fantastic. If it doesn't, then I'm not offended. Okay, how am I gonna get... So that's connected to here. So I need this. It's not gonna work. No, this is fine. How are people still walking over here? Stop that. Okay, move vegetation. Okay. I just need to move this path. This path is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Apparently I can't... There we go. Okay. I wanted to start playing this so you have a copy on GOG, but you struggle playing it like you do with The Sims 1. Yeah, I would definitely... It's, like, legit just search OpenRCT too. So, this game can load both games. Like, I'm gonna end up playing all the maps of both games. So, RollerCoaster Tycoon 1, RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, and all the expansions. And it splits them up and categorizes them correctly and all that stuff. It's very good. Whoever made that mod has put a lot of time and effort into it. There should just be a blow up all trees button. I'd press it. And open! Thank goodness it gives me roller coasters with a tight squeeze. I wish I need... Can I, like, see-through rides? Okay. So the path that everybody's taking is this one. There's a lot of people taking that path. Because here and here is not connected. You love playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so I assume you'd be fine. As in, you played Baldur's Gate and thought you would like The Sims? Is that what you meant? I need to put the rides back on. See-through vehicles. It's just people floating around. Invisible guests? What's the point? This feels a bit dystopian. Ghost Park, yeah, no kidding. So, what was my... I have 860, and I think my objective was, what, 1,000? 1,000. So we're almost there. Almost there. Well, more so it's from this era in the camera perspective. I love The Sims 1. During the last Christmas Steam sale, I bought The Sims 1 and 2. So you'll very likely see me play those on the stream at some point too. Sims 1 was my shit. You probably hear me talk about that semi-constantly. Love that game. The Sims 2, I put a little bit of time in, but when at the time, my PC wasn't powerful enough to run it. A couple of years ago, I did try to play the vanilla version of this game, but then it got, like, these objectives here. Like, to have 1,000 guests in my park at the end of October year 3. I have almost 900 and I'm at the end of the first year. A lot of the objectives were just kind of waiting. And I understand, you know, sustaining the amount of people is part of the challenge, but I have so many parks to get through. There's so many. Hello, I followed a while ago, and although I never said a thing, but I'd enjoy the stream, so I want to say thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for saying hello. I do appreciate that. I respect the lurk, but whenever people want to say hello, I'm always very grateful, so thank you. What streams have you liked? Can I would like feedback. Let me know things. Oh, it's shiny. You never played The Sims and feel like you completely missed that cultural moment. Honestly, the original couple of Sims are a cultural phenomenon. There seems to be like this very crazy community for the later games, like the most recent ones now. Like, in the earlier games, people, or at least in the first game, people didn't die. Your Sims didn't die. Unless, like, you actively killed them. Like, that, there's no age system. I think in The Sims 2 is when they introduced that, and that's when the community started with, like, having generations of a family to follow and stuff like that. So you develop your neighborhood and have your families, and then they'd intermingle and da-da-da. You ended up getting a PS5, by the way. No Gran Turismo, though. You'll find it cheap. You'll find it on special at some point. I believe. It's not something I'd be going out of my way to buy immediately. Also, what you could do as well, you could also check the PlayStation Plus. I haven't looked at it in a hot minute, so I don't know what's on it. But there might be something useful for you there. But it is expensive. Like, if somebody says, is it worth it to have PlayStation Plus? I'd say no. The only online service that I think, on a game console that I think is worth the money, is the Switch one. Because that's like, in America, like 20 bucks for an entire year. And that gives you online play with any online game, and it gives you access to their retro library for most of it. And I think that's not awful value for money. It's like 50 cents a week. You just love seeing all the wild shit people do in Sims? Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't play The Sims 3 and 4 because I didn't have a PC that could, so I missed that generation. Mine was the old one. Like, the old, I'm gonna put someone in the swimming pool and then take out the way to get out, and then they die, like, haha. Or you put someone in a room with a stove without a smoke detector and it catches on fire, like, haha. Like, that was, like, the worst you could do back then. Kinda any, really. Your voice is calm, like the calm energy, and since I live in the Netherlands, I often fall asleep to the streams, not because they are bad. No, I appreciate that. I actually get told from a fair amount of people that my stream is all, like, at least the way that I do stuff is good to sleep to. And I take that as a huge compliment. And it also does really good for watching ads, because that means you watch ads when you're asleep. Yay, but no, I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Are there any games that you like in particular that I or the boys have played? Man, there's so many people on this slide. What the hell? But yeah, one of the things that I try to be is calm. Like, sometimes I'll have crazy moments, but for the most part I try to be on the level. Which is why I'm incredibly careful when I raid people, and which is why I often don't. Because you don't know, if you're sending viewers to a channel that you don't know, like, and they're, you know, some of them may be asleep or like just chilling, like with background noise while studying or whatever, and then you send them to a channel that, oh my god, a raid, burn, 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 like crazy lights and gigantic sounds and shit, like, that can kind of suck. I think a lot of Sims 4 players are playing it to have their dream husband. Me too. Where is my dream husband? Schmandy is on Pastamania, dude, or maybe it isn't. Also, Dominique, another question I want to ask. Do you watch stuff on YouTube as well, or is it only here? That's another good question. I'm making a maze. It's amazing. Man, this queue is going to be way too long. Yeah. It's open. It's going to be 50 cents. All the rides that my research has been giving me are just ones that people have to wait forever for. I am barely on YouTube these days. Well, if you do like my stuff in particular, and not necessarily just the wrestling related stuff that we do as a group, look up NL Plus if you're not subscribed to it. The only reason I say that is there's stuff that I've streamed in the past like 5 years. That's the only place that it's available to watch. So if you really like comfy stuff, there's a playthrough when Animal Crossing New Horizons came out during the pandemic. That's going up there now. Like every second day there's a video going up, and they're like 4 or 5 hours long. If you're specifically like my stuff because it's calm and it's like good to listen to and watch, that's pretty much the perfect thing that I would recommend to have. Like 90% of that game was just me fishing. Money. You wonder how many people watch Adam streams and are even aware the other boys that are part of NL? I don't know. It depends. It depends on when people come in. Like, if somebody comes in when I'm playing, like, Gran Turismo and they're, like, a racing game guy, and then all of a sudden, you know, there'll be a wrestling stream and there'll be, like, 1,500 people or 2,000 people here, and they'll be like, whoa! Did I follow this, like, when did I follow this channel? New NL Plus is defo your sleeping playlist? Hell yeah. What are we yapping about? Just random shit. I need 80 more guests. If I needed to get this park to the end of year 3, I would probably be demolishing this kart track, if I'm 100% honest. Like, if I was playing this super serious, I'd be destroying this go-kart track, 100%. It's a complete waste of space, it's pissing people off, and it's probably, the amount of money that it pumps out is probably not worth it. It's only making $800 an hour, and if I compare that to... like, it's making almost as much money as definitely my PP, which is this. Like, all these other roller coasters are making more money. Oh, nobody likes this ride anymore. Alright, let me fix that real quick. Excellent. This is why you followed the channel for all of you, because lovely content. Hell yeah. Followed for the NL boys, stayed for the Chill Adam content. Hell yeah. Originally, I just started... I've always wanted to stream. Like, before the NL stuff, I had a very brief period with, like, speedrunning stuff in, like, 2011 and 2012. Australian internet was not capable of doing a whole lot. Like, we didn't have cable or whatever. And then when I joined the group, I'm like, by pure luck, like, absolutely fucking miracle that I fell into this group of lovely people. But I'm like, perfect. I can, like, kind of stream and get my kick of streaming, but not be the one that has to do it, because internet in Australia was awful. It's much better now, but I'm like, wow, I can do this. This is good. And then when the pandemic happened and everybody was at home, or most people were at home, and then people were stressed out of their minds, I'm like, whenever there's downtime, what can I possibly do to give back to this community? And then I started, like, streaming random stuff, and then that just turned into this. And now I stream as much as I can, because I like it. Is this OG RCT or OpenRCT 2? This is open. Mainly for the quality of life changes. I need 50 guests. And so began Animal Crossing. Exactly. People also ask me, like, is there a reason why I didn't create my own channel and, like, branch off? And I've never really had a solid answer. Like, I very well could have if I wanted to. But, you know, I was very happy to be here and support this. and then like have like, you know, if I'm doing this, and that may encourage other people to do other things too, or like, you know, just keep the ball moving, so to speak. They did make it a lot better. They did. This, like, the biggest quality of life thing for me with this is, where is it? I forgot where it is. This one. Enable early scenario completion. Like, this is worth it just for this on its own. I'm a huge fan of the day-night cycle. I am a huge fan of the lighting effects. Huge fan of it. It's not perfect, but it's also got heightened FPS. Like, this roller coaster is so smooth. Super smooth FPS. And it's just so cool to see, like, older games get appreciated like this. Like, when I played, Theme Hospital, I think I just played the original GOG. I just played the one that was on GOG. That was, like, in DOSBox, I think. I think there's an open version of that, but I don't know if it's heavily detailed. Like, if it has a lot going on with it. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing a whole lot about it, so I don't think I used it for that reason. Where am I putting this? I am putting it. Here. No, this isn't even gonna work. No. No. If I do it like this, it will work. Oh, if I do it like this, it will work. Man, I'm a silly man. That will work. Has Johnny streamed My Rise yet? No. The last one that was streamed was the Holy Holy one, which I think was 2K24? I think? That one's not even finished yet. I will say for the record, it is not finished. Whatever that means is whatever that means, but... If I remember right, a new theme song was made for OpenRCT from one of the OG composers. I wouldn't be surprised. It must be so gratifying for these dudes that made a game like 20 years ago and like look online and on YouTube and see these people enjoying their stuff, and they come out of hibernation to be like, thanks guys, or they contribute to the thing that the people are doing. Like some of those crazy composers for like the Super Nintendo games. Or, you know, people that made really old websites and stuff like that's nice. People get their flowers eventually. I don't reckon people got the flowers they deserved when they made stuff like this back in the day. Yeah, it'd be a super, like, heartwarming thing to see. You know, it was like, for a lot of people back then, this would have been a passion project. I don't know if this was. I've got no idea. I haven't really dove that deep in. I'm not really a deep diver. I'm not an iceberg guy. Like, I don't know if that's a bad thing, that I don't dive too much into this stuff. I just kind of enjoy it on the surface. But I don't really look up, like, developers or... Actual game with one guy. Is it Chris Sawyer? That's the name, right? But yeah, it's like anything. Like, if I'm a big fan of some, like a wrestler or... whatever, I don't really dive too deep. Which is why, like, in modern day, like, these people that are obsessed with people online and, like, following everything they do online just weirds me out. I just don't understand it. Why is this slide so popular? This is so weird. Like, I'm never gonna understand that culture. Unlimited rides per admission on the slide. Wow. Yeah, I can get overwhelmed very easy. It also probably doesn't help that I'm incredibly introverted. So, you know, I'll look up something and I'll be watching a bunch of videos or whatever, and then it's like, yeah, I'm good. I've seen enough for today. And then I'll be like, yeah, I'll look at this again tomorrow, and then I just won't. Because I'll forget. Man, this park is kind of filthy. It's kind of filthy, Sean. 23 more guests, and then I'm free from the Hidden Forest theme park. I don't know what kind of smart person thought they could hide a roller coaster in a theme park, but you know what? No Adam fan club? I don't think so. I don't think one exists, I'm afraid. If people want to talk to me, I'm very easy to find, but at the same time, I'm also difficult to find. Like, you know where to find me. But you can't, like, hit me up on a Instagram DM or at me on Blue Sky or whatever. You either find me here while I'm streaming and you can say hello, or you can find me in our Discord. That's as far as it goes. I think you're a lot more put together than you'd give yourself credit for. You have some of the best continuously funny comments when a situation has already peaked in humor. That's a very specific compliment. Do you have an example? Because I'm trying to figure out what you mean. But thank you. But, like, do you have an example? A situation that has already peaked in humor. I think I have one example. The one that sticks out in my head was, it was during the last Rumblethon when the Mark Henry situation happened. Like, when, like, that victory animation, like, everybody was, like, laughing their heads off. I wasn't there at, like... So, during that Rumble, I had to dip for, like, 20 minutes due to something happening here. And I came back while that was going on, so I just sat, I just laid out and I didn't say anything. And then, just before it finished, was when I came in with the, hey guys, what's going on here? Oh my god. And then that started the laughing again. And I think that bit is the opening bit for one of the best of... I think it was maybe the best of 2024 video, I think. Is that what you mean? Is that... Wow, this thing... I dropped the price of this roller coaster by 50 cents and it's making money again. 10 more guests. Yeah, I'm definitely of the crowd of loud does not equal better. Some people very much like being loud. I don't. Like, of course you can laugh like a hyena at sometimes, you know? Like, that's appropriate, but not all the time. Not everything is crying tears emoji funny. You think you're being a bit too specific. Your point is very true. Your example would be you gotta be super dad, gotta be super mom. And you added, I'm gonna be Super Dragon. Shit, when was that? I do not remember that at all. I don't think I've ever seen a Super Dragon match. I wonder when I would have said that. Suspended swinging coaster. Man, these ones suck. I really like this roller coaster. It's just big. It's bigger than, like, these wooden ones because it turns really awkwardly. You do a shitty hyena laugh at damn near everything you found funny. I used to. Actually, no, that's wrong. Actually, I did kind of. So, I don't know if there's a name for it, but when I was younger, I guess I somehow maybe forgot how to laugh, if that makes sense. So, like, you know, typically when someone would laugh, they'd make like the ha 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 noise, but I would just make this weird like. Like, it would, like, nothing would happen. I imagine that was probably due to depression-related stuff. But then afterwards, when I learned how to laugh again, like, years later, it flipped to the complete opposite, and then I had to pull it back a bit. Because I'm like, man, Big pants. This is probably my least favorite park. You get thrown into an area which has garbage go-kart tracks, excessively large roller coasters, and everything is covered in trees. Like, it didn't end up too bad, but man, some of this looked like complete shit. Not my favorite one, I will say that. But we got out of there anyway. What's the next one? Yeah, if you don't know what OpenRCT 2 is, so this is the base game. This is the 2 expansion packs for 1. Here's RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, and the 2 expansion packs for that one. And then this was like a real parks thing that was in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Like some of the Six Flags parks are put in the game. And then this is something else. I don't know what this is. This is like build your own park. So that might be like open world, like sandbox mode. But I'm going through and playing each individual map. And we're going to see Mel. Mel? This theme park has some well-designed modern rides, but plenty of space for expansion. To have at least 1,200 guests in your park at the end of October Year 3 with a park rating of at least 600. 1,200, that's the highest amount of people that I've needed so far. And there's already 260. Oh, we haven't seen this ride at all yet. The Spinny Boy, I don't know what it's called. You really enjoy your style, the vibes and commentary is just perfect. Thank you. I don't know how to describe what I do. Like, I don't know the term to describe my style. It's definitely like, you know, there's some streamers or content creators you can link someone to and like, you'll know immediately what they're about in like 5 seconds. I don't know if the way that I communicate and talk on stream can do that. I think if you want to know about how I do things, it takes a minute. If you've got the time to dedicate to figuring it out, and sitting there and going, this guy's good, then you're okay. $5 for this? No way! Not a chance in hell. Which is why I'm always really happy when I see people from the wrestling stuff come in and say hello. Because it means like they've made an active attempt to like come in and be like, alright, I'm gonna give this a go. Let's see what happens. Because, yeah, some people will see the stream go live and go, oh, that's not wrestling. And I get that, I understand that. But there's so much more to do. And I'm so glad this isn't like the type of channel or group that just wants to push stuff out because you have to. Because then the content gets stale real quick. We don't want that. This is another hilly mess. Thankfully I've got this whole back end I can work with. But this bit's a bit weird. I'm gonna have to lower this land. It's gonna cost me a bit of money, but I'm gonna have to do it. Let's start making some money machines first. Oh, perf. Ooh, we got this one. So, you know, like the looping coaster? This is the same thing, but upside down. These ones are cool. I like these. This has an intensity rating of 9. You might see me do a couple of those. These ones are a lot less intense. Can I put this here? Like, right here? I can. I'm just trying to utilize space. Let's do that. Yeah, the wrestling fan base is definitely something. I do not know how else to describe it, except it is definitely something. And they can be rabid and ruthless. We're making the paths red today. Excellent. You know what? I'm gonna make this a... Yeah, everything is cobblestone. There's still a few that'll pop in, ask about wrestling, and then either usually lurk. Yeah, exactly. And I will get asked the same questions repeatedly, and I do my best to answer them without... You know... If you're somebody who's watched these streams as well, you will completely understand what I mean by me answering the same questions repeatedly. But that's part of it. That's part of the in quotes job. A lot of people are going to ask, where is this, where is that? And obviously I don't have all the answers that people want. But I try. Alright, let's just start making some money printing rides first. Because that's important. Where is my wallet? I stole it. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Where do babies come from? So when you go to the supermarket... Dude, this fits here? Oh. That's gonna cost me 3 grand. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm never gonna use this space for anything. To use a well-overused meme, when's you mad? Exactly. Like, I was never a part of that stuff. And to be honest, I'm glad that I never was. Especially with the amount of that people ask about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. It's not really my type of humor anyway. This needs to go down a little bit. There we go, okay. Now how the hell am I gonna get this to work? There we go. Oh, that worked actually quite easy. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Put some lights down, make it real fancy-like when the sun goes down. Gonna make it so romantic. Yeah, that's what the baby aisle at Kohl's is for. They sell babies there, you just don't know it. You gotta know the secret password. My favorite thing is when you see a guy, like, going into a supermarket or, like, a whatever to buy... Like, anywhere that has, like, self-serve, like a self-checkout, instead of, like, going to a person, and you see them buying, like, a stack of condoms, or condoms, however you want to pronounce it, and, like, the machine fails on them, so that someone has to come over and be like, look at exactly what they have and go, ah, yes, and it's always this really, what the hell is this? $41,000, my goodness. Yo, this is kind of sick. Looks like a gigantic squid. Dude, these rides are cool, but my god, they're expensive. Maybe not this run. Maybe not this scenario. You'd much rather talk about RollerCoaster Tycoon and GOG games. Exactly. Okay. I have 2 roller coasties now. Let's put on some different music. That's not the merry-go-round music. Let's put on... You can barely hear it. Give me... Oh, you can hear that. Can I, like, bump the volume of that up? Oh, hell yeah. That's probably too loud now. Oh, hell yeah. You oddly never really felt uncomfortable with buying stuff like that. Some people do, though. Yeah, I've also never watched any other wrestling content creators. Like, I don't listen to, like, podcasts or, like, I didn't find anyone else before I found NL. Like, I watched NL because I liked video games. And that's how I found it. It had nothing to do with the fact that it was wrestling, which is what makes it even funnier. Then it's like, oh, games and wrestling, I can vibe with that. Alright, I'm turning this off. This is not a fairground music stream. This, you have to listen to over and over. $3 for this. Why are all of these previous theme park owners so money hungry? It's awful. Give the people what they want. You've gotta. Alright, I need to actually make a food eatery area. And I need to start putting these down. Because this park is actually a little huge.
It's a little huge.
Let's put this here. Alright. So is there anywhere that's not connected properly? This goes here, this goes here. No, it's not huge. Money hungry, says the guy charging for toilets. Look, man. Do you wanna know my headcanon logic as to why that's an acceptable business practice? So, my logic is, this park is not using cash. So, when you enter the park, you come in with, like, it's kind of like a Suica, if you know what a Suica is. It's like, you charge the card with money, and you tap the card to do stuff. This is how I look at it. So, you know, you put, like, 50 bucks on your card, you go in, and you tap. You don't have to try and find change or coins or anything. So if you need to go pee, you tap. You tap to pee. You pay to pee. Pee to pee. That's what they call it. It's not a... It's to me, considering all my other stuff is such fantastic value, and it's also a good way for us to determine how many people are pissing and shitting in the theme park, you know? You gotta be able to survey the park. And if we know how many people are tapping on and off, then we can determine how many people are pissing and shitting. I just put 2 toilets right next to each other. This is awesome. I don't think there's a single toilet on this side of the map, but there's 2 right next to each other. Let me fix that. There you go. Dave and Buster's toilets. Is it... like, am I missing a cultural experience by not ever having gone to, like, a Chuck E. Cheese? Like, memes aside. Am I missing some kind of massive deal? Oh my god, it's the Ferris wheel. Yo, it's everybody's favorite ride. Come on, baby. Let's do this shit. You're from the UK and dated a girl from the USA. Condolences. As a kid, maybe, but not at an older age. Like, yeah, I don't know what a Chuck E. Cheese is gonna do for old me, like not 10 years old. Yeah, I've never been to like a barcade or like a massive arcade either. Not really a thing here. How much money are the toilets making? I think... I don't know if they make a profit. I believe they break even. Whoops. How did I do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they... If, like, when you've got a lot of people in the park, they come close to breaking even. Like, one of these restrooms is minus $28 an hour. And my information kiosks make more money than any ride in the entire game. Like, both my information kiosks are making more money than my most expensive roller coaster. That's messed up. Alright, I need a lawn mowing man. You, get in there. It's your job now. This is all you do. Good luck, have fun. I said get to work. Alright, fuck me then, I guess. Doom, doom, doom. I don't know if you meant condolences because we broke up or that you dated an American girl. A bit of both. I don't really mean anything when I make jokes like that. It's like when LT says he's British, like for some random reason. Oh, because I'm in the UK, because duh, I'm like, oh, condolences. I'm sorry, man. I know it's hard. No, long distance dating is very hard. It requires a lot of extra care and attention that a lot of people do not wish to do. I'll put it here, the perfect Ferris wheel spot. I just want to have something different in a different area. But this area is so hard to work with. I'm gonna have to lower the land, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I have enough money printing things right now, so let's just do this. See, that's already $1,000 out the window. So now I have... That's the good thing about roller coasters. This game is very lenient with not having to move trees when you build. Wait, did I just find a cheese way to mow the lawn? If I don't have the money to... Oh my god. I guess it's not mowed, but it gets rid of the shit on the ground. That's nuts. I actually didn't know that. That's funny. Oh, it kills the... It actually kills the lawn too. Ooh. Actually, okay, let's not do that. Anyway, where's my Ferris wheel? Long distance was okay if you have for the basics of it is communication. Yep. That's the most important part of it. Everything else takes a back seat, and that's the most important thing. I can't build there because it's in the way. And a lot of people don't understand that, which is a massive shame. But yeah, communication is like... yeah, everything else takes a back seat, and that becomes like 3 or 4... The fuck? 3 or 4 times more important. It's like almost the entirety of it. I just put the entrance there. Once you get on the Ferris wheel, you never leave. Ferris wheel was the last development. I guess I need to put some seats here. A trick that I always use is bins can be placed on slopes, benches cannot. So that's usually how I separate things. I'm just gonna make a little area. I'm actually gonna move this. And then I'm gonna get this. And then I'm gonna make a whole lot of this. And then I'm gonna get some beautiful flowers. They're gonna be this one. Nice. Yeah, cheating also sucks. There's no excuse for that whatsoever. But unfortunately, I think that's the world we live in now. Everything is like, I want it now. Shiny new toy. Oh, this one doesn't interest me anymore. Alright, on to another one. Everything is the power of your fingertips. You can do whatever you want. How much debt do I have? Only 5,000 debt. That's actually not bad. Usually it's 10,000. That's actually pretty good. I will take that. Dude, there is rubbish. Dunk, 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 dunk. Alright. I need to go refill my water. I'll be back in like 30 seconds or so. You can watch this for fun. But thank you so much for watching so far. I'll be back very shortly. Okay, I'm back. Because you become the backup option if the affair doesn't work out, pretty much. I think a lot of people feel like they're the backup plan. You know what I mean? Like, you've probably got friends that you don't hear from very often, and then when you do, they're like, oh, you want to do this? And then you find out that like 3 of their other plans fell through. And then here you are. Or shit like that. Yeah, it's very hard to find good people now. Very, very hard. Like, the fact that you can talk to a lot more people now than you ever have before does not make it any easier. It actually makes it harder. Michael RC24, thank you for the 21 months. 3 months away from your namesake, but this is now you, Ryan, if that is your real name. You are now Michael RC24. Enjoy your stay. You have $60. And your intensity preference is between 2 and 5. I wish you the best of luck. The log flume sucks. I'm sorry. It's a stinky doo-doo ride. I'm almost out. Once I get out of debt, then I'm gonna start building some other roller coasters. I did build this in a really weird spot. There are a lot of people walking past here, but it's not like it's the start of the theme park. It's a very weird spot, but we'll make it work. Also, this is now not Mel's world. This is Al. You just dropped in to renew your sub now, going back to look for a new place to live. You love the rental market. I don't know which country you live in, but holy fucking shit. It's almost... You're somehow getting a mortgage is cheaper than renting an apartment. You want me to buy a ticket for Al? We're almost out of debt. We're almost debt-free, and it took us 2 months. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Yeah. The other thing as well is a lot of people get into relationships as well, at least in my opinion, for the potential of who people could be rather than who they are at the time you meet them. And that can cause problems. So it's like, well, I expected them to be better. Well, were they better when you met them? No. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Bam, bam. Check that. Give me 80 cents. I need to drop this. And then hopefully that's enough. Why is it not letting me... No! You silly video game. Oh, there's... Why does that not work? Is there a tiny little thing in the way? There is! Oh my! Okay, we got it. Easy clap. Yeah, everything is an investment now, and everything is like everything is a transaction. I hate having friendships or like seeing people do things on a transactional level. Sometimes you don't have to get something out of things. You can just be nice, you know? You can just do things because it's the right thing to do. How much is this roller coaster? This is gone game. $3 and they're really liking it. Okay. That won't last. But you found the more bad relationships you've had, the more you've learned how to stand your ground without being nasty, but being very stern. There is definitely a serenity to having people you know not to fuck with you. Like, you know, their normal manipulation tactics or whatever. And like, they know that it's not going to work on you, so they just don't try. So all of this other drama will happen with them, and you just won't hear about it because then they won't even try. Man, this ride is popular. But the unfortunate part is this ride is just an excuse for people to vomit. I'ma put some chairs. Bitches love chairs. Yeah, once you see the pattern, it makes things easier, exactly. But the other problem is, once you see the pattern, you realize how common the pattern is, which makes it depressing as fuck. Because you're like, why do people like this? Stop it. Alright, we have the slide. This game is over. We've won. Pack it up. Apologies for turning just your stream into therapy. I don't think it... I wouldn't interpret it as that. You can have a conversation about shit like this without it needing to be a therapy session. I get it. And I'm sorry that something has happened in your life that makes you think that being able to talk about shit like this in very generic terms is wrong. Because it's not. There are some things, yes, you definitely shouldn't be talking about on stream. But what you're talking about is absolutely not dumping in any regard. Yeah, talking about things is actually healthy. Who would have known? What the hell am I gonna build? Am I almost debt-free? Almost. Debt-free! Yes! It's all our money now. It's all house money. Okay. Now we save up. I'm saving... I want this one. I want Deja Vu. This one looks like a mess. This one's also not awful, but it also has an intensity rating of 9. Oh, this one's also 9. I imagine just anything on this is going to be garbage. There's nothing here under 8. So I'm just going to have to take the hit. Ah, this is the one that I want. After we pass the scenario and save, can we launch that tower into the sky? Yes. Yes, we can. I will allow it. It's kind of like these days where the grind set, like, that's not the way people are meant to live. Like, you are allowed to just relax and have your own downtime. I don't know where it started that everything has to be 1,000 miles an hour. It's not a good way to live. And like constantly comparing yourself to other people. I am astonished that this is going as well as it is. There's nothing else out here. It's just the void. I could put this here, actually. How far back? Oh, I've got plenty of space. We have so much space. I need 3.1. I can wait. Healthy conversations should be normalized. Exactly. They never are. Funnily enough, you're flying to Vegas tomorrow on 2 weeks' notice because your work randomly gave you 8 days off and you figured you'd do something. What is Vegas like now? I thought it was like just a barren wasteland almost. What level is this? This is Mel's World? I think is what it was called, but I called it Al. This is the scenario that I've needed the most amount of fans with so far. I need 1,200. It's still absolute, like, this park is good. There's a lot of space. It's not an absurd, like, amount of hills. It's manageable. And it had good rides to start with. I could put this here, but I think this just looks messy. It does fit, though. But I just feel it looks messy. It's a place to spend money in the middle of a barren wasteland. True. I've never gone to, like... I've gone to casinos before, but I've never, like, gone to... You know... do the money wasting. I haven't gone and played slots or anything. I've never won out huge. The most money I've ever won with anything like that is like... winning like $10 from a scratchy, probably. Also, holy shit, the amount of vomit that's here. Clean this up. I might move this toilet to here. Hopefully that means people will actually use the damn thing. You're going because your airfare is on points. No, that's fair. That'd be dope. I thought he just spent $120 on a soda. It's got the gold flakes in it. Gambling in Australia is awful. Like, think of Vegas, but without all the, in quotes, positive things about Vegas. So, like, none of that pomp and circumstance and the theater shows and shit. It's just the depressing part of gambling. And it's just only that. There's no theatrics. It's just the bullshit. That's how bad it is. And, like, sports gambling is crazy. Steeplechase. Oh, the horsies. Oh, this is, Uma Musume again. I remember this. This thing printed money when I got it last time. Yeah, sometimes I'll do something random. Like, if I get lucky with something when I'm out, I'll be like, oh, this thing that I haven't been able to find, I found randomly, and it was like the last one. I'll be like, okay, there's something here, and I'll go buy a scratchy, and I'll see if I win anything. Sometimes, it's very, very rare that I do it. But sometimes I'll do that. Just this, it's kind of like a heat check. I don't really play basketball anymore, but that's my heat check. I just keep chucking it until I miss. I don't think I need any more roller coasters. I want to try and get the other things. Give me no more water rides. Give me gentle rides, thrill rides, and shops. Dun, 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 dun. I need something else here. We're gonna do it. I almost have 3 grand, so I can make that other roller coaster. We almost have it. I also have all the paths pre-installed. Holy glare, Batman. Yeah, the amount of people that, like, bet their life savings on stuff is insane to me. I could never. Not in a million years. Alright, now I patiently wait for $600. Like, even as much as I watch sports, I do not gamble. Not a fucking chance. Oh, Michael's on the ride that's right in front of me. Off you go now, have fun. You wouldn't want to die on the roller coaster now, would you? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, set yourself a hard limit. And, like, an amount that you are happy with losing. And then if you lose it, then you lose it. Damn, my money printing machines aren't printing money as quickly as I would like. Are they broken down? Oh no, here comes the money. Like, you know that little shuttle loop that I have at the start of the theme park? Pretty much every time that loads a group of people, it makes me $100. And that ride is like 8 seconds long. It's about efficiency. Oh, almost there. I need 3.1. It's also awesome that there's different roller coasters have different sounding suspension lifts. Because this one is like a hard metal. It's not wood. It sounds completely different. It's so cool. And this one's like a different type of chain lift. It's like, ah, beautiful. Alright, get in the ride. Make me money. I want millions. I'm broke. Also, what the hell do people do with so much money? If I won like $1 million, I'd probably be perfectly fine and set for life, and would never need to, like, think oh, this isn't enough. Some people just need more. And it makes me sick. So what's the length? So this goes for how long? It doesn't say. Wow, it actually... Oh, ride time. 50 seconds? Oh, it goes up and then down. How long is this one? 1 minute and 13 seconds, that roller coaster is. How long is this one? 12 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Nobody wants to go on this. Let me drop the price of that. I'll fix it. I can fix him. Are people going on this one? No! Why not, damn it? Why? No one's going on this one either. Alright, let's drop the price of that one. And let's drop the price of this one. We need to get people on this shit. This entrance is in a bad spot. I need it to be like here. I wonder if I can get that to work. That's better. Sorry, handyman, you just fucking yeeted off the map. See, now we're cooking. And then I need to put a sign here. And be like, no. No. Yeah, I'd be super boring with my money. I'd put a very large amount of money of it like I did, just leave it. And let it accrue interest and pay off my house and be happy. That's it. Pirate ship! Dook, 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 dook. It's $1. Oh yeah. Dude, it is so sunny at this theme park. Holy shit. I might need to put some TVs here. Imagine being able to spend $15 and getting 2 TVs. You'd buy a gym. Do gyms make money? I always just hear stories about like them closing down. Like, it's a twofold part. You always hear people buying gym memberships or, you know, people peddling gym memberships and then never using them. Or you hear them going bankrupt. Sometimes both at the same time. Now let's get another one of these. This one is 2.3. 3? There really honestly is a trick to having all of your rides right next to each other. Because there's less walking distance between rides, so you can make more money. Oh, wow! I can fit this here. Oh, that's sick. I'm putting it here. That's a sick spot. Going to the gym is literally standing next to strangers and lifting things. I know. That's horrifying. Thank you for pointing out another horror game in 2026. Give me $600. Have any of you been, like, I know some, like, a lot of you have gone to a theme park. Have you been on a roller coaster like this? Where, instead of sitting in something, you're, like, suspended on something like that? That'd be scary as shit. A lot of people that go to the gym don't even go to the gym to work out. You went on Superman where you were laying flat facing the ground? That sounds... Were you with other people or was it just you? Like, is it a one-person ride? You went on a wooden roller coaster and a crazy caterpillar? The true RollerCoaster Tycoon enjoyer. Why did a crazy caterpillar get given the reputation crazy? What do they do, huh? I need $200. And then I can build this monstrosity. I wish I could time both of, like, that, the yellow roller coaster and the one I'm building, so when the roller coasters come up to the top point before they fall back down, they meet at the same time. Imagine seeing that, 2 roller coasters, like... This is your first time? Oh, I'm broke. It always works. As soon as I buy the ride, then I lose all my money due to bills. And here's my lawnmower, man. The most unnecessary person in my theme park, but let him color in his coloring book. He's fine. A log flume? Was it boring? Was it as boring as it seems in this game? I don't know how they did it, but they somehow made a ride in a video game look boring. I don't know how they did it. Yeah. I'm gonna cheat the system here. There we go. The game always prioritizes linking a queue path to a path, even if it's not where you want it to join. Alright, looking good. There's gonna be such a bottleneck of people here now. I need to get something else here. We need to stretch it out. Oh, pizza! Grab some pizza! Good man, thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. I believe watch streaks don't have a limit. So if you're like the ultimate viewing champion, you can just watch everything. And it will say you've got like a 200 stream streak or some bullshit. This needs $500. The other thing will get to a point where roller coasters just aren't a thing anymore. I don't know. The only reason that roller coasters wouldn't be a thing anymore is if for some reason the simulation of a roller coaster is better. I think roller coasters are in a very lucky bracket of it lets you feel something. Like it's a sensory thing. Kind of like how people are like, in the future we're gonna just take a pill once a day and that'll be our nutrition and we won't have to eat anything. But there's gonna be people that still want to eat food because it tastes good. Not for any other reason, or it smells good, or whatever. And I think roller coasters kind of fit that. Time to read a book in 5 seconds. Yeah, like imagine doing things because you enjoy it. Like, fuck me. What a foreign concept. Pizza! Hey, knucklehead. This is Sonic and Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020 Olympic gold medalist and NL Wrestling superstar Adam. Here to wish you, Jason. Happy birthday. We don't know what's left. Yo, Rep, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to RollerCoaster, where I need 12,000, 1,200 gets. I have 1,200 in my park called Al. You joined the raid to enter Al? Pizza Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut in so long. Pizza Hut still exists in Australia, it's just not where I am. The absolute dominator is Domino's. But fuck that. I would rather buy from like a local joint. And grab some pizza. Damn, I make this place look beautiful. I'm so good. Man, you're such a good roller coaster man. Like, holy shit. Domino's is still pretty good. Like, you know, like you're buying something you know is cheap. And when you eat it, it tastes cheap. Like, you know, you get what you get what you pay for. Like, no complaints from me, really. Why does the maze have a queue? This is silly. This is very silly. Alright, are there any rides that I have that are complete doo-doo right now? Like, have no queue. This one. I think this is just in a bad location. I don't think it's an indictment on the ride. It just doesn't have enough people walking up to it. This is dead. This is also dead. Somehow the slide is dead. Wow, incredible. Merry-go-round is dead. Pirate ship is okay. This roller coaster is okay. I need more here. Yeah, Domino's is a lot. I literally don't feel like having anything else. Or it's a Tuesday and it's really cheap. And I'm like, well, I couldn't prep my own meal for $6. So here we go. Like, would you rather have like a pizza from Domino's, or would you rather like a cup of ramen or like a cup of noodles that's like infused with sodium? The university student diet. Yeah, I want this little shitty thing. Nice. I'm doing it. This is shit, Luigi. I did it. This would be very scary. This sounds like that game where you pick between two foods from football stadiums. You mean Scran? Or Scrandle, whatever it's called. Domino's America is one of the best chains. What are the other ones, like Papa John's? That's not a thing here. I still remember back in the day when I would, like when I first started watching wrestling by completely legitimate means, and you'd see commercials like pizza, pizza, or like other weird shit. I am amazed that people are getting on this ride. Intensity rating of 9.8. This is Vomit Central. Little Caesars, yeah. Bring back Eagle Boys. Do you have... I don't know if it's a national chain, but Australian Pizza House is pretty decent. Oh, go-karts! Money printing! Alright. The problem has been solved. You've never heard of it? Okay, it must be like a local thing to me then. I didn't know you could do long corners. Well, there you go. I had no idea. Oh, I fucked up. I needed one more area here. Shit! I need to go one more. There we go. Excellent. Giving my money away. Yeah, I should put rep in the park. Hold on. Let me finish this ride and I'll put rep in the park. This is important. This is gonna be 2 laps. Good old Hungry Jacks. Alright, Allison. There you go. Enjoy. You have $70, so you have $50 when you enter the park. Yo, good old Hungry Jacks. Yo, nobody wants to waste their money. There you go. Wasting my money is really good value. I loved wasting my money. I'm gonna build another one over here. The world needs go-kart tracks. I'm gonna try and make a nice, pretty go-kart track. It's gonna be nice and pretty. I'm sure someone's gone through and made, like, tracks from Mario Kart in this. Guess I'm complaining about the disgusting state of your paths. Well, they can kiss my ass, I think. Which path are they talking about? Oh. I see. Well, this person is now designated to this area. This is all they do. No complaints. I want to go underground. Yes. Up. Up. I'm going out of my way to make this good. Because I'm almost at my objective. Yo, we're so out. Whoops. Uppies. Yay, we did it. I need to finish building my track, you son of a big pants. And I put a backslash in there too, for good measure. Let me finish my go-kart track. Oh, that's a fucked up corner. Oh, that's a fucked up corner. Why did I do that to them? Nice. See, this looks pretty good. I want to see this test track at least once. I just want to see it once. Let's do like 2 laps. Let's make it Xpenny. I want this to loop around here, but that's going to be very hard to achieve. I have to do it like this. No, I can't even do it like that. Blah, 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 blah. What do I want to do? Fuck it. I'm not doing anything with this anyway. And open! How many cars are there? Enough. And I was gonna put flowers around everything? And it'd be all pretty and shit? You like that shit? Hell yeah. It's all pink. That is excessive. I like this track. This track's nice. Who's gonna win? I don't think these longer corners are a part of the game. I think that's OpenRCT. I don't remember. I only remember the sharp turns, not the long turns. Oh, that's awesome. I like this track. Can I save this track? How do I save this track? Actually, this is too unique. Like, it goes underground and shit. This wouldn't work in a normal one. I want to see the results. How exciting did I make this track? That's what I want to know. Wow, almost a 6. That's nuts, actually. I like this park. This park was good. I barely even needed to use much other stuff. What are people saying about wasting my money? A lot of people need to piss. Anybody saying anything about wasting my money? Or giving my money away? Giving my money away was great. Giving my money away is really good value. Alright, time to do the thing that you wanted me to do. The music stops. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god! And nobody batted an eyelid. No one cared. Alright, save game. Not bad. That was April year 2, so I just started the 2nd year. Now we're back. How many have I done today? 1, 2, I've done 3. So, Mothball Mountain. In the hilly forests of Mothball Mountain, build a theme park from scratch. So there's nothing established here. Good! It's been a while since I've had to do one of these from scratch. Usually I'm like walking into something pre-established. This is good. Yeah, why are you walking away from me? Bitch. Can't believe a bitch would walk away like that. Bitch. Stupid bitch. Okay, what do we have access to? Not a whole lot, if I'm honest with you. We have an information kiosk. This is good news. This is fantastic news. And now we simply wait for it to rain. No, I'm kidding. I could just hit this. You know what? That's probably better. That's nicer. I make $13 off of each umbrella. And it's time to piss and shit. Alright. We don't need food yet. No one's coming into this park hungry. If you're entering a theme park and you, like, pre-hungry, you've done something wrong. You have no interest in financial safety and security. Let's make this different. I'm gonna make this green. All the paths are gonna be green. Welcome to the green zone. Green hill zone. I hate that that's over there. Okay. Yes. We have one person. Go on the ride. Oh, hell yeah. This guy is my guy. Now you get the ASMR of no crowd. No nothing. There's no music. Just you, me, and the clicking noises of the game. Scary. Alright, how big is this map? It's not huge. Can I buy land? Yes, I can. My goodness. Okay. So that's a thought. Let's make a haunted house. Where do I want it? I could put it like... No, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted! Give me what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. And we'll drop that. We'll drop this. We'll drop this. We'll drop this. Entrance goes here. Exit goes meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, it's already haunted. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Imagine buying a map for this theme park. It'll be the most out-of-date map of all time. Roller coaster. I didn't really want a roller coaster. Alright, I've got a couple of little establishments. So let's build something big. We need something big. These roller coasters are really good because they have like the carts are big. So you can fit a lot in these. A lot of people get on this. You know what I'm saying? Wood chip is a 5.7. Mischief is a 6.1. It's also a lot more expensive. 3.1, a 6.0. This is a 6.0 and it's $6,000. It's a weird shape too. Can I do this? Where is the... There. This is a weird looking fucking ride. I tell you what. This is just a really awkward shape. I don't know if this ain't the play, Chief. This one is not the play. Let's try again. Wood chip might be my guy, to be honest. It's either wood chip or 5.7. This is the same excitement rating, but it's more expensive. But it does have an on-ride photo. How big is this? I can handle this. I can handle the size of this. This is good. This fucking Q thing is gigantic. So this is gonna be my meal ticket for a minute. Everything is green. Everything is green. I might need to take out a loan to get this to work. And then this. Looking good. Alright, this is the meal ticket. This is the thing that needs to generate as much money as possible. If I somehow get the research for the the incline coaster thing. Okay, I've got a little bit more money. I can make a... Yo, I can make a... Looping roller coaster. Which one is that? It is this one! Wow, I got super fucking lucky. I got super lucky. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's insanely lucky. I'm gonna need to... Do I need to take out another loan? I might. Nope, I can afford this. Wow, I got... That's so clutch. That is so clutch. Yeah, we got bins. Alright. Yeah, so you should be able to let the staff go on the ride. I am surprised that the AI doesn't make these guys not go in the queue line. They can't do anything in the queue line. Nobody throws up in the queue line, and people don't litter in the queue line either. The path looks like snakeskin. A little bit. It's not like a perfect square tile. Alright, now we wait for the millions to show up. And now it's raining. Fuck. Oh, umbrellas! Yes! Never mind! Profit, profit. I need people to get to the park now. We need you in the park now. I'll even give you free entry to the park if you buy an umbrella. And now the crowd noise kicks in. So it looks like 30 people is around the amount of people you need for it to start making noise. I don't know if I'm specifically into snake-themed parks, if I'm honest. Nice. 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 It's like a 100% hit rate. You see them walk in without an umbrella, they buy one. It's beautiful. Let's look even closer at this phenomenon. That was a handyman, he doesn't count. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's so good. I think almost every single person in the park has an umbrella. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, what's coming up next? A gentle ride. A gentle ride for a gentle park. I can probably coast for a little bit, to be honest. And pay my debt off that I took out. How many did I need? 800? Is that what it was? 800. I'm already halfway there. I need to change the color of these. Different colors per vehicle. Actually, that looks gross. I randomized it and it somehow got the same color for both. There you go, that's better. A snake-themed park would not go well. Is anybody complaining that that's too expensive? This park map from the information kiosk is really good value. Oh, we need to give this a name. What do we call this? It's got to be a snake-themed name. Name of the snake shouldn't? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I'll sit on it. Yo, it's foggy. Look at the haunted house. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, spooky. Oh, pay 80 cents to get out of the range. Spooky. Oh, wait, profit. Oh, yes. Putting it right at the entrance was such a good idea. It literally prints money. How much money is it actually making per hour? $12,000 an hour. My goodness. I should jack up the price of the haunted house? No, I'm like, this isn't a fluctuating market. I respect people who want to go inside. But the umbrellas, they're $15 all the time. Like, if you want to get scammed, you know you're getting scammed up front. No bamboozling here. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's beautiful. I should probably start buying food. Let's make a little food area. Where do I want it? I think I'm gonna have it up off the ground. I want to leave this, or do I want to do it here? Let's put it here. So we're gonna get some sody pop. We're gonna get burger. We're gonna get iced cream. And then we're gonna fill this shit up. The Ferris wheel is ready. This place is already crowded. There's 200 people in here already. What the hell? I didn't intend to scam this game so much. Almost... I don't think, like, in my vanilla game playthrough, I don't think I've seen this sheer ratio of umbrella havers to not umbrella havers. This is insane. That's funny as shit. That's so funny. These people actually paid $20 to come into this park to spend $15 on an umbrella. I love that for them. Everything is green. You know what? Everything is green. Everything. What would be green here? Jungle. That's not green enough. Yes. Everything is now abstract. Green. Yes. Unfortunately, I cannot make the haunted house green, or I would. Green. Abstract. Green. Oh, this ride? Green. Oh, this roller coaster? Green. Oh, the vehicle on there as well? Oh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Green. Oh, I have to make everybody's umbrella green. Now, at least. Nice. This is perfect. Adam's big green mean bean machine. Good. This is the ultimate green. What else can I make this green? Did I make the cars green? I didn't. All trains are the same color. Green. But like an obnoxious green. There you go. Mm-hmm. You better be charging some green for them toilets. People are shitting on their own dollar. Nobody has shitted yet. I guess people aren't eating, so they're not shitting yet. Another gentle ride is coming. More are coming. Now let's make another roller coaster. This one's already pre-green. How can I lose? I have $5,000. I really... Oh, it's raining again. We'll wait. I'm gonna do an advertising campaign for the park. And it's gonna last just as long as the rain will. Where's the spawn point? Oh, it's a fair walk, isn't it? Wow. Oh my god, the spawn point's crazy. Alright, here we go. Everybody get your umbrellas out. I don't know how much, like, energy it would require to have the game remember each person's individual umbrella color. It's quite impressive. The green is taking over, though. What's this profit now? $12,100 an hour. Well, yeah. Around $12,100 per hour. And it's consistently held that profit. Even when it wasn't raining. Alright, I think finally the people that got advertised to are showing up. All those people are leaving with umbrellas. Oh, that's good. Let's look at a price comparison here. $11,000 an hour. Oh, this roller coaster is making $6,700 an hour. It is double dipping on prices. So I'm not shocked with that. It's too crowded here. It really is. Look how busy this is. Holy. Observation tower. Alright. I have $6,500. Let's make another roller coaster. I want one of these. These big ones are big. You know what I mean? They're so fucking big. Holy shit. 5.7. 5.2, but it's not... Yeah, let's go this one. Can this fit here? Just no. What does the other one fit there? Where is it? This one. Does this fit here? It does. But I can't see anything. What about this one? The little green man. I'm just... Oh, I can tuck it underneath the other roller coaster. That's pretty nice. The only problem is I'm not going to be able to make an entrance or an exit. So that's not going to work. I need to pull that back a bit. Right idea, wrong execution. This is closer. You have this game also? Hell yeah. I love this game. Yeah, this goes here. This goes here. Can I make a path down? Oh, I'm all the way up in the air. Oh no, I'm not as close as I thought I was. Oh no, I kind of am. Okay, the first priority is getting the exit out. Whoops. Have you made your own coasters with the bulldozer? With the bulldozer? I don't think I made my own coaster with the bulldozer. But I have made my own coasters, yeah. Alright, that looks good. And now the action happens. Action is coming. Action is coming. There we go. And we got another perfectly green. Use it to flatten. Like this thing, like the big shovel, and then you make the big thing and you push it down. It's expensive, but I can do that though. All right. And now is it gonna rain again? Oh, it's getting cloudy. Oh, what could this mean? Could that mean people have to buy umbrellas? I hope it's not green. Dun 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 dun. Everything is green. I was trying to find some info on the sprites and learn that if you name a guest Mr. Bean, they drive slow as hell on the go-karts. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Some of them, I think it's like they have unlimited money, and some other bits and bobs, but these people don't even want to go on this ride. They're just looking for a place to sit down. Yo, the PP goes up. Bum, 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 bum. Maximum PP. Let's go. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. Priority, of course, is to change the color of everything first. And then this is the greenest green you've ever greened. There we go. This looks green to me. Nice. This is so disturbing. What's my... Oh, I can maximize my... Oh, I already have. Another gentle ride is on its way, guys. I'm excited. Fizzly. Fizzly. I want to try and build another wooden roller coaster, but they're so chunky. Can I make one of these? These are also disturbingly long. The beanstalk? Okay. Okay. I'll that's a good one. The beanstalk. What else? All of these are just... This one's not bad. The bumblebee? That's a pretty decent sized guy. I could probably, like, fit him in here somewhere. Dun 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 dun. So this would cost me how much? 8.6. I like this one's not too bad. It's gonna rain soon. Perfect profit. You're on the big TV? How does it sound on the big TV? Because I notice, like, my streams can sound different in my own ears, in your guys' ears, and then on a TV it sounds different, because it outputs, it's like, its volume levels are different. Bunny, hello. You have missed so many insightful and enlightening conversations. But now the most important part is it's raining. You know what that means. People are going to spend $15 on an umbrella. And everything is green. Do it, you cowards. Profit, profit, profit. Yes. Yes. These umbrellas cost $2 to make. Is this what being rich feels like? You're up in your, like, evil mastermind lair, like, in the sky, and you're looking down on the ants buying products. Yes, consume product. Buy more product. Be excited for more product. This is such good shit. I like how it only rains for a really short period of time, and then it stops. So everybody's already spent their money, and then the sun comes out. It's great. I need two... you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. I do have to say, though, this path looks suspiciously not green. Very not green. I don't think I can have that. And also, this roller coaster is not green. And these cars, not green. Much better. Okay, how am I going to connect this? I could do a wraparound here. That's probably the smart idea. This is where a lot of the foot traffic is as well. Is that the next tile from this? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's going to complicate that. Sorry, I'm having to spin this around a bit. What happens if I go down? That works. And then I will increase the queue line. Haha! More victims fall into the trap of paying for a roller coaster. Yes. And open. Dude, that money buying sound is crazy. No wonder people get addicted to making money. Holy glare. This is what I meant before in that last park when I talked about if you put everything right next to each other, people spend money so much faster. No one's saying that anything is more expensive, is too expensive, so that's good. Because I'm worried about these rides. Why is everyone walking away from it? Because that doesn't have test results yet. They're much more reluctant to go on a ride if it has no test results. So if I do this, and then this... So now it's going to go out on its test run, and when it comes back... That's why I always set it to test before I open it. So when this comes back, it'll be fine. What was my last research? Spiral slide! The green slide! It's so green. Where the hell do I want to put this? I'm gonna make this little water area a nice little water area. Oh, it's green. Very green. Where is the path? I'm so stuck. I just realized how low I am to the ground. I can't see. See-through rides. I'm too high off the ground. Maybe, okay, I'm closer than I thought. There we go, now we're cooking. Okay. Dun 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 dun. This is way too long for a slide. But you know what? We're gonna do it. This is gonna be a you know what? 30-cent slide. I have value for my people. Alright, at least my areas aren't as packed out now. People are gonna start wanting to eat. Oh, the go-karts are here. Every cart will be green. What do I want to do? I have $1,500. I should be paying off this debt. That's a decent amount of debt, so I should be careful. Green for money. This has a 5.8 excitement rating. That's pretty good. It's the highest excitement rating in the park right now. I'll take that. So this should be doing pretty good business soon. And it has 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 people per ride. How much is this per ticket? So... it's gonna do $50. Gonna do $50 a ride. It's not bad. It's not quite information kiosk level of brilliance, but you know, we can't win every one, you know. I could put some boats in this shitty little thing. That'd be fun. Go-karts. Money printing machine activate. Alright, now I'm gonna get a little silly. This is gonna be a go-kart area. So I might lose some money here, but you know what? That's fine. Dun 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 dun. This is kind of what I'm doing now is what an actual go-kart track would look like. Everything is like super condensed, super tight. Somehow I've almost mirrored the exact same thing I was just doing. That's funny. I didn't mean to do that either. It looks like mushrooms. We did a funny Super Mario by accident. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, perfect. What a fucking weird looking track. Okay. Bam. 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 This is 2 laps. Every car is green. It's got to be a nice green. Yes. Main color scheme, green. Okay, now I have to connect this together. Dun 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 dun. What do I call this? And it's gotta be go-kart related and green. It's gonna be called Go Green. Or no, sorry, disregard. Green always wins. Mr. Bean's Mean Green Machine? Sorry, did you not see the name of my park? Adam's Big Green Mean Bean Machine. I already have that copyrighted and patented. And now I need to surround this with trees. And you know what color the trees are? You guessed it, pink. Fuck. Can I do shitty little corner trees? I think I have some of those. Yeah! I got a squirrel! He has nuts. There's love heart ones. Pog. Yeah, pink is just a different shade of... Oh, this is where it is! I was wondering where the hell this was. All this time I had it and I didn't realize it. This is just straight up a water fountain. It just goes... I love it. It's my favorite. It's so unnecessary. Anyway, that's not what I was here for. I was here for trees. Don't forget what you came here for. Don't forget what you grinded for all these years. Cherry blossoms in a sea of green. Infested. This is genuinely just a Mario Kart track. Interesting tree placement. Alright, let's get rid of that. Nice. Nice. Can I put trees on this side? There appears to be a roller coaster in the way. That's a shame. I really could have used more trees. Alright, that's as good as I can get. That looks pretty nice, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna put a dolphin shooting into water. I need 800 people. I have 650. How many was... It's not 1 year, is it? I was just shitting around. Okay, year 3. Baby Park? Hell yeah. I can make Baby Park. Baby Park's easy. The shit part is, where do I put it? I could do an underground Baby Park. Oh, that's a great idea. Can I go... Oh, while I'm building, it doesn't let me. I wonder how they get entrances that go underground. I think there's a... Aha! Okay, there's a hotkey. If I hold down control, I can change... where it goes. I've got it. By gosh, I've got it. Baby Park is here. It's going underneath the abandoned house. And there's your track. Literally Baby Park. Probably almost anatomically correct Baby Park as well. This looks awful. This looks absolutely awful. And you know what? That's fine by me. Excellent. And it has to be green. Even if I can't see it, it has to be green. All cars green. Baby Park, but green. Smiley face. No one will know if you won or lost, because you can't see who's in the race. You will never know who wins or loses. It is merely a figment of your imagination. You know what else I can do? I can make it Green. You know what else I can do? Actually, that'd be so expensive. I might do it. If I have the money, I might do it. Let's set this up first. Did I put a price on this go-kart track, by the way? No. I've been shitting money. This is now 1 lap. For $3. Alright, let's get this. I wonder if people will go on this ride considering it's technically underground. Like it's undercover. So surely this is enough. Yeah, who up babying their park? Oh, the light posts are also green? Oh, you can't make this shit up. Interesting. I need more. Oh, there's vandalism. The rare vandalism spot. The unfortunate part is they don't manually get replaced. You have to, like, automatically get replaced. You have to fix them yourselves. So I'm, like, looking around the map, seeing where broken shit is. It's very annoying. So I'm gonna have a security guard specifically stay here. And this is all he does. Do I have another food stall? Another. I have the maze. The maze is green. Oh shit. Oh, it sells itself. I've kind of boxed myself into a corner here though, which is not ideal. This is my maze. It is 50 cents. Is this even gonna work? Can I even get this down in time? Excellent. How am I gonna do this? I didn't think this part through. There's people already going on the maze and I haven't figured out the exit. This can't go down, can it? No. Uh-oh. We're gonna do this the hard way. Okay, that's not what I want. There we go. Got it. I've already got a part. People need to pee. Okay. Let me help you with that. Where do I put it? I guess I can put it there. That works. Profit. Profit. So this is good. I think this is good. Why are people not on the weird named roller coaster? Excuse me. Excuse me. Ride me, please. Nice. Let's see how these guys are doing down here. Oh, what a great race. I can't believe that person won. I'm not paying that much to go on shuttle loop. Okay. Let's make that like $1.30. What an interesting ride name. Look, man, you gotta You gotta get them curious. Okay, now I'm definitely... Okay. This has to come over here. And this is how we do it. Alright, cool. Now I'm on the level. Oh, yes, good sir, I'm on the level. I'm gonna put another one of these here. And the color is specifically green. Not random, green. Pirate ship. And this is how we get the millions over here. Oh. I've gone a little bit too far forward. That's what I want, right? Yeah, it's better. Okay. Green and green. And then also green and green. Yes. This is a disgusting ride. For disgusting people. I wish I could... So, I don't think it's in the first game. I think in the second game, you can buy different stalls, like t-shirt stalls and stuff. I don't think it's in the first game. So, I could go super crazy with this and have a place that sells green hats and green t-shirts, so everybody is just wearing green. That is something I could do. Yeah, green balloons. True. Everybody loves John Cena. I have 40 guests to go until I've reached the big 800. Oh, a shop/stall is being built. Yeah, there's definitely a strategy to having the entrance of a ride right next to the exit. It's very fun. Can I get some green flowers? There's no green flowers? This is bullshit. Oh, it's gonna rain! Here we go! I unfortunately put the beanstalk in a very unadvantageous spot. So we're just gonna have to watch like this. And see the profit roll in. I'm gonna do an advertising campaign. That's not the button I wanted. We're gonna go for the full 8 weeks. Profit, profit. You can't see the rain unless you are like if the only time you could probably see the rain is if you're looking at 1080p. I think the rain doesn't change size regardless of how far I zoom out. You can probably see it here. See? The people that have the different colored umbrellas are the ones that we hear at the very start of the park. They're true OGs. Look at this money. Oh, yes. I just made all my money back. Am I using OpenRCT? Yes. So right now it's nighttime as well, so you can see the lights. That's the best way to tell. Yeah, I did it! Please clap! Making a park from scratch. Big pants. Dude, that's not bad. That's not bad. I did that, what? Within 1 year I did that. That's actually quite impressive. The green park was great. It was also green. I almost boxed myself into a corner here, but then I built up and over. But it was a great success. Everything here is green and we have no vegetarian option. I like this kart track. I think this is neat. Is there an option for me to save it here? Save, like, the design? How do I do that? I forgot how to do it. Because I know with the roller coasters it's in a thing. Do I have to go into the editor part to save it? Or... if I close it, that doesn't seem to change anything. Here. Cool, I found it. Okay. And quit. I'm gonna save. Alright, so we're down to... So today I've done Millennium Mines, Karts and Coasters, Mel's World, and moved Mothball Mountain. How long did that take me? I don't even know. Convert this Egyptian ruins tourist attraction into a thriving theme park. 1,000 guests at the end of October year 4. I think this might be a good spot for me to stop, because that one might take me a bit. If it takes me more than 30 minutes, I'm not going to have the time. So, that might be a good spot for me to ease up. This music is too loud. Oh, this counts as ride music. Oh, that's cute. I had that loud before, due to one of the songs on a ride was too quiet. But we're doing pretty good in 3 streams. Just casually going through it. I've gotten all the way down to here, and we're almost at the expert park, so that's pretty good. I'll take that. Oh, it's Mr. Bones! Oh my god, Mr. Bones. Oh, Mr. Castle. Yeah, so the next time we've got 3 more in challenging parks, and then the experts. And then after that we go on to all the DLCs. This is how much is left. Well, these don't really count, but still. I like it. Wow, look at this. Oh, look at this. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing now. But I will play some more of this next time. I hope you enjoyed the comfiness of this game as much as I always do. It is a lovely time to just chill. So I thank you very much for watching, and I will hopefully see you next time.